Do you hear that? My sanity about to break while everyone I know's out. On a trip, on a boat, on a lake. I'm tired of feeling all FOMO, babe. I don't even care if we stay home. Put our to-do list on ice. Crank the AC to 79 and make a little island right here. And there ain't a palm tree in sight, but there's not a cloud in your blue eyes. If we need a drink, I'll be the bartender. I got a fifth of Patron and a blender, baby. Slipping on a swimsuit is overrated. We don't need a beach to get a half naked. Life's too short, let's not waste it. Cause paradise is wherever we make it. Paradise is wherever we make it. Till the sun's up Monday. We'll tell our phones, do not disturb. I got my straw hat, babe. And you can finally pull the tags on your Tommy Bahama shirt. Blue crush up on the 85-inch sound machine. When we wanna hear the ocean, I think everything we need is right here. And there ain't a palm tree in sight, but there's not a cloud in your blue eyes. If we need a drink, I'll be the bartender. I got a fifth of Patron and a blender, baby. Slipping on a swimsuit is overrated. We don't need a beach to get a half naked. Life's too short, let's not waste it. Cause paradise is wherever we make it. Paradise is wherever we make it. Oh, this view of you, it's got everything I need. Yeah, the rooms, they're cheap. And if we don't wanna, we don't ever, ever, ever have to leave. Yeah, there might not be a palm tree in sight, but there's not a cloud in your blue eyes. If we need a drink, I'll be the bartender. I got a fifth of Patron and a blender, baby. Slipping on a swimsuit is overrated. We don't need a beach to get a half naked. Life's too short, let's not waste it. Cause paradise is wherever we make it. Is wherever we make it. AC to 79. Paradise is wherever we make it.
Hey! Happy Tuesday, everybody. How are we? I'm a little tired after yesterday. I went to the zoo. And I think I must have walked about 50 miles. I think I must have walked the edge of Chernarus, I think, in distance. It was a hell of a distance we walked. Good morning, Chins. Good morning, May. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you, dude. Good to see you, buddy. We are jumping into some vanilla Chernarus. Oh, nice. AC to 79. I think we should get in, actually. It is 10 to 7 in the morning. May, we must have walked. It was incredible. We must have walked so much yesterday. And of course we went by train because we haven't got a car. But it wasn't too bad, you know, going to the zoo from where I am. It wasn't too much of a headache. The only headache is when you come back into Wales from England. It's the line feels like it's still stuck in the 1970s.
We'll tell our phones, do not disturb.
Did you, gents? Nice, dude. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's what I like to hear, mate. Can't get rid of the bammers that quickly, see? You just can't do it, mate. We are getting in. How was your weekend, Chins? How was your, how was the thing that you were doing? Hope everything was alright. The barbecue looked absolutely delicious, mate. Especially the chicken wings in there. Has it kicked me already? It has. Player logged out. No, it's a log out timer. I hate that timer. How can I be missing mods when I'm playing vanilla? I don't understand. BBQ, it looked phenomenal, mate. It did look phenomenal. Especially the chickens. I do love chicken wings, mate. And you were on about the chicken wings that you got from Weatherspoons, mate. Oh, they're to die for, aren't they? 80 to 79. They're to die for, aren't they? Those chicken wings. We are trying to get in, but apparently it won't let me. Right, is it letting me in this time, or is it going to give me a... Oh, we're in this time. So, but I don't think I've got a life anyway. We'll soon find out together. You're making them for me? Cheers, dude. Hell yeah. I'm there. Oh, right, we got a Chernarus spawn. Chernarus. We got a Cherno spawn just behind the gas station. Don't even have to turn around, gents. Gas station on my right. Well, left. I fancied DayZ this morning, right, with no mod. I was going to try a little bit in the mouse, and I thought, oh, I'd be bothered with downloading mods again. There is a way of, you know how we say that mods take up a lot of room on the disk space, don't they? I'm sure there's a way of getting the DayZ mods to save to a different location, but I think it's quite a bit of a workaround. Oh, actually, before I forget, so it's quite a workaround apparently. Yeah. Give me a bag. It is official community. I did look at official this morning, but I don't think I've got the I don't think I've got the heart for it, gents. I think I'd wouldn't end well, I don't think. Not after the last time, anyway. The cheaters. Made for some great clips, though, didn't it? Made for some great clips. Did all that while the pair of pants in the air. Yeah, it's sad, Jins. It's proper sad, mate. The current state of official servers, mate. And I don't think while there are community servers around, I don't think they care. I don't think they have any desire to fix it because of community servers. I think if community servers went down, right, and I mean all of them went offline at the same time for like a couple of weeks, I think DayZ would die. Can you imagine playing official servers? Can you imagine? We've been in here once, spammers. Yeah, so I think while we've got community servers, I don't think they care. Because we all know the community servers are keeping the official ones alive. The community's keeping the game alive. Let me put them in here. You're not gonna act. Come on. Come on. Fight me. Come on. He's like, nah. Where are we going? We either go up to... I think we've got to loop through Cherno, haven't we? Try and get a good head start. We'll won't go too far up there. We'll loop through Cherno. See if we can pick up a Mosin. in a couple of secret locations that do spawn the Mosins. See how quickly we can get geared in, and we might go up to I think we got Zeleno, you know. Nothing. Absolutely diddly squat. And then we got no stream tomorrow as well. I have put a stream schedule in the Discord announcements and on the community section of the Discord of the Start again. There's a stream schedule on the announcements of the Discord. And there's a stream schedule on the community section of the YouTube channel. So there's no stream tomorrow as well because we are in hospital tomorrow. Not myself. My lad's he's got an appointment about his arm. Have we started a new week? We have, haven't we? Have we? We have, haven't we? It's Tuesday. What the hell? I just realised. I was like, hang on a minute. We started a new week yet? We have. So, there are bases on this server. And there were 18 people on when I jumped on. So, they're either looting up when it's low pop, so they're gonna hit they're gonna be looking, they're gonna be wanting this all the big guns. So I reckon we go hunting this morning. I reckon. See if we can track down these 18 players. And they're going to be in their bases. Going through all the their loot. So we can't go out now, there's 20 players on, we're going to get killed. Little did they know we're going to bring the wall to their door. That's alright, Chins, mate, it's okay. It's alright, mate. Don't worry about leaving the Discord. Don't worry about that, mate. Don't worry about that, mate. There's more important things to worry about than leaving someone's Discord. It happens, we all do it. You know, you go through a bit of a moment, or you're having a bit of a rough time of it, and you're like, oh fuck, I can't be arsed with Discord anymore. Mate, I get it, I've been there. You know, I do it very often. Do it very often. It happens, mate. Don't worry about it. It is all good. Exactly. I had a massive purge on him. Massive about 12 months ago, mate. Come out with the congregation stream team. Come out of that. Come out of the Discourse. Come out of fucking come out of everything. It was like a massive purge. It was. But yeah, and yeah, we've all got our reasons why we do it, and it never happens to be. It's never as personal as everybody takes it. It's not that deep, you know. Back in them all now. Yeah. Right, I feel that, gents. And the thing is, right, when you leave someone's Discord, or you leave someone's channel, or whatever it might be, it's never exactly, gents. It's never personal. And I wish people, right, would stop taking it personal. I really wish they would. You know, it's just because I've left your Discord doesn't mean that we're not friends, or you don't want to be. You know what? It just means that I've left your Discord, mate. It's not that deep, you know. And I kind of wish more people would appreciate that fact. Hey, Jins, have you seen the new game that's coming out? I think it's going into early access, September the 13th, I think. War Dogs. I'm really looking for a game that can help. That can be like a substitution for DayZ for when I don't want a DayZ. But I don't know what that game looks like. I wanna have a go on my Microsoft Flight Sim, but I don't like all the BS that comes with it. Like, you've got to, from what I can tell, so I'm getting mixed messages, right? That if to play Microsoft Flight Sim, you've got to have the Xbox companion app on your PC. Now, everybody knows that I don't like downloading unnecessary software on my PC. So I think that might be out of the question. Wait for long. Yeah, how long dark? When is number 2 off? That can't be far. 'Cause I hear that's meant to be multiplayer as well, or co-op mode. It is, mate. It's the map is bigger than Chernarus. The map is. And it's like, yeah, it's a mixture of Battlefield and COD. The map is humongous. So yeah, they're going into, I think it's an early release. September 13th, I think I saw. Oh, that wasn't a good miss, was it? You got a drink in there for me, no shield. Never do that what the big streamers do, you know, when they move around on the spot. Never do it. All these rags for rope. I'll hit this well up here. We've got a sporter and a little derringer. Sinner said it wasn't for him, so that makes me... Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Like, I mean... Yes, Sinner's quite... Yeah, he kind of likes all... Yeah, that's not... That's probably not good, is it? I think the only thing that... Perhaps he didn't like it was the fact that it was so open. It was, you know, the maps were so large, so it wasn't really as action-packed as what he would have liked. Maybe that's all I can think. Because the map is something like 256 kilometers squared. It's a hell of a map. And it changes every time. Well, no, the map doesn't change, but your role changes. So what you do, you earn money, and then you spend that money in the shop before you go in. So you can be a sniper, or you can get a heli, or whatever. So I'm wondering if it was more... If it was kind of like slower paced. Loki for fear, yo, welcome to the channel, dude. Thank you for the sub, my friend. Appreciate it, dude. Welcome, welcome. So yeah, perhaps it wasn't too fast paced. Perhaps it wasn't fast enough pace for him. I don't know. The temperatures are a little bit more respectable this morning as well. Sun's not sun is not playing ball this morning, which I'm quite happy for. Low-key, thank you so much for the sub, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Go and check a couple of our little locations for a Mosin, and then depending on how we get on, we'll see where we go. But I think we might hit might go Kamenka that way. If only there was another game, Jins, like DayZ. I don't know. Would you play it though if you already played DayZ? I don't know. Like I've been looking at Microsoft Flight Sim. I've bought a couple of sim racing games the other week, but I need a wheel, and wheels are expensive. I wouldn't mind flight. Ooh, hello, someone here. Yeah, I wouldn't mind flight simming. I wouldn't mind racing simming. Got Project Zomboid. I've got Humanit Z as well. Have you, Jins, have you heard of Humanit Z? I mean, do you know what? It's a little chilly this morning. On Friday, I was like, well, it's too hot here. Too hot here. Morning, Hammy. How are we, sir? Good to see you, dude. Happy Tuesday, by the way. Oh. Said someone was here, didn't we? Said someone was here, didn't we? With that Ag Z. Sometimes, if you're lucky, you can get a Mo's in there. Yeah, never played it. Yeah, I've got it, but I reckon that must have been the PD. We'll keep on going down. I've got it. I downloaded it about 6 months ago, but never played the damn thing. It just sort of stayed on my hard drive. I was like, okay. Have you tried Grey Zone Warfare, Jins? He got a visit from Arthur and Shags. My God, dude. Oh, yeah. You were honoured. Guess they were missing me. Yeah. Where was that? Alright, let's go around. Did we? I've never played Grey Zone with you, have I, Jins? Never. Have I? Mate, I think I might have concussion. Wow, mate, I completely forgot about that. Oh, dead. You got me in. Oh, okay. Mate, completely forgot about that. Completely. Oh, they're going to go to the medical, aren't they? Definitely go to the medical. In the heli? Wait, what? Oh, man, I don't remember. Jesus. I don't remember. What the hell? You remember where I was 12 years ago, but not playing Grey Zone, apparently, with Jins. Are they gonna go? Let's go up. I'm not sure, Jins. I'm not sure. I'm kind of thinking that myself. How you doing, Jay? Good to see you, mate. How are we, buddy? Good morning, good morning. You're playing sensible soccer? What is that on? That PlayStation, or? This sport is gonna slap. I can smell it. This sport is gonna slap. Do we go in the one across the road, actually? That's your vote for Friday. I think we probably might be playing DayZ Friday. Yeah, I'm still trying to work out what I can play in general as a kind of a... When he runs, that is going to jam. That is. Look at it, badly damaged. Yeah, no worries. No worries, Jay. No worries. You said, yeah. I'm not sure. I'm not really not sure. I'm not sure. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I need to have a look. I need to have a look at my games. I need to have a look, and then we can have a decision then. And I've been saying it for a while, Jay. I know that. Do we think these have gone down? Do you reckon they've gone the airfield and over? Reckon they've gone airfield. Was that a better mag than the one I got? No, was it L? Well, it is damaged. Yeah, just let us know when you're free, gents. Right, we swapped that out for the damaged one. I mean, they could have... I thought that the shots were kind of down towards the... The hunting store at the bottom. That's where I thought they were. And I thought they may have come this way, but... It would appear not. How many rounds in this? I think I'm going Danger. Enjoying the... Wait, hang on a minute. Let me knock those two on the head. Oh, they do my nutting. They do. These timers, they never work. Scientific studies. It's free. How is this free together? Is that one? Scientific studies and that one. They're all coming 13. Change the lines on that one. Don't know how they're... Oh, fuck off. It's all on the lines. It's all on the lines of text, isn't it? Yeah, you don't want that. You don't want that. Right, we'll see how that goes. I thought I'd fix that. Obviously not. Someone's used the bondage. I think they've gone up. I think they're gonna go up to the upper PD. I mean, they're not afraid to shoot Zeds, are they? So there'll be a trail of Zeds behind them. I thought I'd are they hacked already? No. The one might be on me though. No. I thought I'd got all the timings right on those. Really thought I did. But obviously not. Do we think they've been up here? Because if they haven't been here, they're going to go airfield, aren't they? And then they'll probably go Zeleno. I don't even know why I check up there anymore. Is that drink or a box of matches? Matches. Oh, hello. Hi. I'm in my garage. Oh. Is there going to be someone in here? Oh, there isn't. Oh, yeah. Get off me. There's one on the roof. I think they've put themselves up on the roof. I'm hoping. Looks like no one's been here since the restart. All the guns are gone though. I like the speed of my hands this morning. I don't know about the aim though. Don't know about the aim. We'll find out about the aim in a bit. One box of rounds, is that it? Oh, 2 boxes of rounds, sorry. My bad. Right. I think they're gonna go airfield and over, I think. Yeah, I'll come back, mate. I picked up that, right? I picked up that little fanny pack. I knew it had a map in it. I don't know why. See if we need a map. I was not a fan of that Valisland map. Not a fan of it. So, and I mean so many trees. So many. I don't know if not, but when I got raided on Sunday, everyone was, oh, and they, right, oh yeah, that's not, yeah, you don't want that, do you? My issue with Nightbot, Jins, is right, is that you can't have those messages that are timed. So I think when I first started streaming, I think I must have used Stream. No, the other one to Nightbot. There was a few. It wasn't there. Whichever the other one to Nightbot was. And you could do the timing either. You could do the frequency of the messages either by the number of lines that has passed, or after a certain amount of time. You can never do the two together. On Nightbot, you can have it by both lines and time, and it makes no sense. I can't drive the damn thing. And last week I thought we'd had it. I thought last week we had cracked it because we'd managed to get all the messages spaced out, but looks like we've gone back to what we were. Oh, the joy. No, did I? Come on. So I kind of wish that they would do away with either have one or the other. Don't have the both, because it gets confusing. And then it just goes and out. So I've only got 6. 6 of those timed messages that come up. Well, was that shot over that side? I think it might have been, actually. And it decided to dump 4 of them in one go. Like, hey, Bam, let's have this. I love how we've come out of Chernarus early. Not good when we do that. Not good. Yeah, see, the problem is a Nightbot, mate. You've got it every so often. You've got so many lines you can have it after, and so much time. Well, it's really difficult to get the right amount of time and lines without it just being spam. And I can't get it. What it needs to be is you either have one or the other. You don't have both. The Nightbot doesn't allow you to have the both. Not unless you... I don't think you can set... I think I have looked. I don't think you can stick 1 to 0. I don't think you can. I have looked. Yeah, is that because you're watching on mobile, Jins? It must be, Is he gonna come in or is he gonna de-ag? He's gonna de-ag, isn't he? Yeah, it must be, it's a bit shit. I don't get it. I don't change no settings. I keep them as is. I have thought about turning the ads off full stop. I've thought about doing that. But yeah, I agree, mate. It is a bit of a... And I think it probably turns a lot of people off as well, so... I have thought about turning them off. Don't do that, you don't think? Should we hit this well down here, or hit this little house up here? Hit the little house up here. It is, Jins. It is such a shame. I'm wondering if they'll change it in the future. Like, you know, if you've bought a subscription, then, you know, there's ads free. But unfortunately... Yeah, I don't know why. I wonder, it'd be nice if they made that kind of like, tier perk. So perhaps you didn't, you know, unlock no ads at tier 1, but tier 2 or so, I don't know. That'd be alright. Now, they are changing how, views are being counted now. I don't know how they're going ahead, how they're doing it, but and they've also upped the the requirement for the monetization too, of them. I think that starts next year. Right, I want to try and catch this, try and cut this player off. But I'm gonna need the long range. They're probably gonna. It sounded like they were going below to. Now it just depends where they go after. Below to they go. Do they go? Do they go Kamenka that way? Or do they hit Zeleno from this side? Alright, this little garage here. Come on, CR or little Mosin. Little Mosin scoped already. Be happy, wouldn't we? Whoa, right up behind me. Lovely. Two cuts as well. Lovely. And to top it all off is just a coat in here. Hey, Harry, good morning, dude. Good morning, good morning. How are we, buddy? Good to see you. Right, there's no... I can guarantee if I don't check the tavern, there'll be someone in there. Lost a bit of blood there, didn't we? All the colours have started going off. I was watching someone play on DayZ. Was it the weekend? I think it was. And my God, it was possibly the worst version of DayZ I've ever seen. They must have had all the colours, saturation, everything turned right up. My God, it looked horrendous. Looked horrendous. You're not gonna come in, right, or no? Oh, you fucking cheat. He's in the woods now, isn't he? Just like a dickhead. Yeah, when I mean the colours were turned up, the greens were like luminous. The reds were like, it was horrendous, it was. And I was like, bro, really? Yeah, I love DayZ. Don't think that's not I don't think that's how it's meant to look, my friend. Are you sure? Yeah, I'm positive. Someone's turned up your filters. Glasses, the good luck glasses. Come on, give me a Mosin. Single barrel shotty. No, keep the sport actually. I got 2 spare. Lovely. Do you, mate? I leave it. I leave on mine as the DayZ gods intended. It's I leave it. The next one I see, I'll try and download the video so I can put it on the community section of the channel so you can all see what I mean. Well, I'm very disappointed up here, and we'll take his bag. It's not as red as this one. How did that miss? Right, we could hit the town below us, above us. But we're going to be further away from our friend. Yeah. Like there's no shooting up this way, so I don't think they've come up this way at all. And not unless we hit this town and then back down below to try and see if we can pick him up somewhere. Can do that. You have a few secrets, do you, Jins? Do you? I see, depending on a lot of the community servers now, they've taken off the ability to run, I think it's shaders or filters or whatever. I never run them. I always play DayZ as I see it, you know. Don't change the saturation or nothing like that. I play it how it's, you know, how it comes out the box. And I know to combat, I know there is a thing that you can do with the filters or the shaders or whatever, that you can change them and then it makes bushes not pop in or something, or it does something so you can see players more, you can see players better than what you would normally. I don't use all that. I just run it as it comes out the box. But I know if you play on Zero and those kind of servers, they do an anti-NVIDIA inspector. So it sees what shaders you've got on or whatever, or filters you've got on. And then I assume that if you don't pass the test, then it kicks you from the game. I don't know. Do it via OBS. Ah, okay. Ah, see. Hence why you had that filter on the other one. Gotcha. Fucking light bulb and a pair of trousers. Loot is off the scale today, boys. Whoa, calm down. Of course he's gone that way, and of course he has. Here we go. Is he in? No. But he was in then. Oh, the loot is diabolical. Welcome to official, everybody. But official community with no mods, no nothing. I've got no food. No long range. Right, we've got a couple of deer stands up here that might be lucky for us. I have thought about playing Grey Zone again. I thought about doing it. You wind, I know, mate. I know. I know. I thought about playing Grey Zone again. I do like Grey Zone. Just think of the games I've got. I love how my temps are like completely the opposite to last week. We're 66 on the graphics card, 42 on the CPU. Whereas last week it was like 68, 69. Jins, I must have blanked it. I really must have, because I don't remember ever playing Grey Zone with you. How the hell is that a thing? Don't tell my missus up, for God's sake. She's already concerned about my memory already as it is. Don't tell her. Seriously. I'm not straight up, that is. Don't fucking tell her. Yeah, Jins, I don't remember. She's... I love it, mate. I love it. She only said she popped to the shops. You take care of her, Jins. You make sure you give her what she needs, alright? Don't sort of, you know, do it by half. Give it everything you've got, mate, okay? She's got a hell of a frown on her. Look at GPS, come on. Oh, battery. I remember playing Escape from Tarkov with the Jins, and I remember you were looting in a case above Granny's house, the way we used to call it, and I thought you were a scav. No, I thought you were like the game scav, you know, the scavs that are going around. Oh, absolutely lit him up. Luckily, I don't think I didn't kill you though, did I? No, I didn't. And then I went upstairs. And there was a guy upstairs. Do you remember? Yeah, luckily for Jins, I'm not a very good shot. But in the clip, Jins clearly says something like, I'm going to loot a crate or something. He quite clearly says I'm outside or something like that, it says. So I come around the back of the building and I just see the scav looting this loot chest. I'm like, right, I'm having him. And he's like, whoa, shooting me. I'm shooting someone, hang on. Hang on a minute, I'm just shooting someone. That's me. Oh, okay. See you, knobhead, yeah. Oh, do you remember that time, mate, on, I think it was Intersection? I killed you, didn't I? Oh, mate. How... you was... Jins is like, oh, I'm dead. I'm like, I've just killed someone, Jins. He said, that's me. Oh. Can you share your graphic settings, please? Since the last update, my DayZ and the foes looks a little bit strange. Yeah, I'm just trying to think. So there's my, hang on, there's my video settings. And then I don't run, I haven't got NVIDIA shot to my left. Haven't got NVIDIA filters or nothing on. It's all what you see is what you see in game. I haven't got NVIDIA up or NVIDIA control panel or NVIDIA whatever. Take a screenshot of that, mate. I do shoot you so much, mate. I do. I do. Nah, no worries, Harry. No worries, dude. But yeah, I don't. I haven't got NVIDIA. I haven't got it. I haven't even got the NVIDIA control panel. So it's all done in game. There were shots up that way, so that must be up Green Mountain way. Yeah. I have shot and killed Jins quite a number of times. Yeah. I think the thing is with Escape from Tarkov is that if you don't insure your stuff and you lose it, then you lose. Like Jin's used to make like this really, really nice SKS build with a nice scope on, silencer. It was beautiful. And if he never insured them and I killed him, then I'd have to drag his stuff off his body, or throw him in a bush, so no one could find him. Yeah. The problem I used to have with Escape from Tarkov, right? Well, there was two. There was two things I had a problem with. One, that it has no chill. Going in as a scav or a PMC still delivers the same amount of anxiety. It just has no chill. And the anxiety that you feel going into a raid, and it's not gear fear, it's nothing like that. It's just because there are players out there who've got better guns and stuff and they're one-tapping you, and there's absolute chads out there that have got all the best ammo, they've got the best everything, and you're running around with soft point 8mm or something. And I used to shit myself from the minute I got in, from the minute I left. The anxiety is through the roof. It does. It scared the out of me too. And it doesn't matter if you're a PMC or a scav. That same level of anxiety exists. Yeah. But it's a hell of a game. It's a hell of a game, but yeah. Yeah, so it's got two faults. One, it hasn't got a chill. And number two is that I couldn't stop buying loot boxes. And I think they were they 10 million a pop, Jins, the loot boxes? Or were they they were 1 million a pop, weren't they? Sorry, 1 million. Those loot boxes. And I couldn't stop buying them. I had like 12 at one point. Jins, I had 12 at one point, mate. It was just loot everywhere. It's just loot everywhere. Jin just said, hey, Bam, you got any of these? Yeah, I got some of these. How many did you need? 4? Yeah, I got 4. Okay, exchange for that? Yeah, exchange for that, mate. It's literally. Then you go into raid and then just drop your stuff on the floor for him. Cheers, mate. I'll put that in me prison pocket. I think, yeah, the highest I had, Jins, was 12 at one point. 12 of those loot boxes. I mean, it was horrendous. But I think, Jins, that Escape from Tarkov conditioned me like that, though. Like, yeah, they conditioned me like that. Because, so if you wanted to, so for anyone who doesn't know Escape from Tarkov, you have like oh, I forget what it's called. It's not a lair, is it? You had like oh, what's it called, James? You know where you go from your raids? Go to like your den, if you like. I can't remember the proper name for it, but you go to like a den, and you could upgrade your den, so you could have your own shooting range in there, your own gym in there, loads. Food fact bunker, that's it, bunker. You'd have your own bunker, and in the bunker, you'd have like you'd have a gym, you'd have a shooting range, you'd have your food factory, your water factory, somewhere where you slept, and so on and so on. Now, to upgrade that bunker and the different rooms within the bunker, you'd have to find like nails, petrol, bulbs, tools, bottles, everything. So I was going into raids as a scav, not wanting to leave nothing behind because I wanted to upgrade my bunker and stuff. And so I really had a problem with holding my loot that I was finding. Yeah, but it's a hell of a game. It's a hell of a game. You can get it on Steam now, Jins. But you have to buy it again, which I don't... Yeah, you have to buy it again. That's the only problem. Shall we have a look how much it is? Shall we look how much it is? I know where I'm logged out. Look. Jeez, it's 44 quid. 44 pounds. 44 quid on Steam. Jesus. One behind, was there one in front? Escape from Tarkov, Jay. Oh, hello. Get me turn off the top, you. Yeah, Escape from Tarkov. It's yeah, it's like an extraction shooter. Well, it is an extraction shooter. It's not like an extraction shooter. Yeah, it's quite wild, mate. It's a good game, but we were kind of just saying that that it's got no chill, Jay. It is, Jins. It is, mate. Unfortunately, it is. I wonder if Grey Zone might be the server that we get SEAL Team Sexy back. I wonder if Grey Zone Warfare will be that server, will be that game. It is, Jens, it is. I don't even think you did much. Do you know what I mean? Like, yeah, I don't even think it was that severe, but. Is he asking, is he, what, to play Grey Zone or EFT? I think you did, mate. I think that's all you did wrong. Imagine that. Shocking, isn't it, eh? What, EFT, Jins, or Grey Zone? Grey zone. Okay. Grey zone with the boys. Grey zone. He's affiliated with the game. How has he got that? Because he plays it so much or what? Hell yeah. Well done, Sinner. GG's, mate. Well done, Cinnamon. If anyone doesn't know who Sinner is an Australian streamer. Man's got connections. Are these the type of connections we need to get involved in, gents? I'm happy to ride a few to get to the top. Imagine. How have you got to the top, Bammers? Well, let me tell you a story. Well, now you're already in here, but you're not agged, so have you just logged in here? I got a feeling you have. Sorry, she's seen me. Now she's seen me. Yeah, he is. Wrong Cinnamon, that one. Wrong Sinner. Is that what he did? I mean, mate, I'm Jins. I'm more than happy to do the same. More than happy. What are we saying here? Are we saying grey zone warfare for the boys on a Friday night? If I swap that out, that'll be my new. Oh, as much. Yeah, we're going with it. We're going with it. No long range out at the minute. Still. A group email. Maybe I'm game. Yeah, so I don't know. Yeah. Same, Jin. Same. My only problem, right, with Grey Zone, was the amount of shader files. Obviously, because I feel like someone's already been through, but they're not agged, so I'm thinking they're spawning in. They've been spawned in on the top, I think. Saying that, I've never seen a helmet in that bottom corner. It's not, Jins, it's not as bad as what it used to be. They've improved Grey Zone a lot. I remember when I first started playing it in April 2024 it was when it first came out on early release. The AI would headshot you from like 400-500 meters away. Whereas now they're much more forgiving now. Oh man, remember me, you and old man at the golf course at night? Yes, yes, mate. Me, you and old man, right? Oh no. They're a lot more forgiving now. It was just me and you. Okay, did I go a separate time with Mom? I do remember us being at the golf course. I do remember that. I think we were... Yeah, were we looting through the buildings and you went into a room and got shot by one that you had just cleared. You had just cleared a room, went back in, and there was another... Was that you? I thought it was. Oh man, I thought it was. That's quality, that is. Might drop this Derringer, you know. But keep the ranks for the dementia cure. Cheers, mate. I appreciate that. Yeah, they update the game about April this year. It had a massive update, gens. Massive. The update was that big that they called it a completely new game. And it's getting major updates one after another, mate. The updates now are wild. I was meant to play it with old man, but I don't know whatever happened to that. I don't know. We were all up for playing it, and then when the game updated and dropped, I was playing it on my own. I was like, oh, okay, mate, thanks very much for that. So I don't know. But yeah, a massive update in April. It's much better now. Yeah, much better. The only thing I don't like, my only downside to Greyzone, right, is the amount of shaders it stores on your PC. After one game, right, you can have 9 gig of shaders. It's unreal. After one, you know, download the game and you jump in and it compiles all the shaders together. And yeah, it's like 9 gig of shaders. I know where they put the shaders, so you can just, you know, you just delete them. So I can show you that, but you just means you re-download the shaders the next time you go in. But yeah, you download it. You want to play it? Oh my god, okay. Yeah, because I was playing it in April, right? And I was meant to be playing with someone. They're really excited to play it, and I was. And then when it dropped, they disappeared. I was like, oh, okay. Scrub that then. I'm gonna keep those rounds because we might get a repeater. There's nothing here. Where's all the big loots? I'm not used to this. Come on, boys. Let's have you in here, my little lovely. Oh. Shots up that way. That's on the... That's going to be on the main road. That's going to be that little town with the PD in it. You got wolves involved. Lovely. That's going to be the town with the PD, but I've got no long range. I mean, I thought that was it. Then as they said it, I was like, oh, I see a barrel of a gun. We're going to chase those. Let's go and have a look. How are you outside the back, Doris? Dude's just chilling out the back. You got nowhere to be? looking for food. We've got a little bit on me. At least we can munch on the unknown for a bit. Well, we're going to Zeleno. Scrap that, we're going this way now. And there are bases on here as well, so I wouldn't be surprised if the castle's shut off and all the big houses are. I wish you didn't have to work as well, gents. I think that should be a human choice, a human rights campaign. Should we campaign to the European Court of Human Rights, gents? Me and you? I reckon we'd have a hell of a back in. Have you started to download Grazer? I know, right, Jins, I know. It should be 3 on, 4 off. And then the ones that don't want to have the other 4 off should work the 4 and then have the 3 off, or, you know, a combination of that 3 on and 4 off. That it should be. Yo, Mark. Good to see you, dude. Happy Tuesday, sir. Welcome to the stream, my friend. I literally got no room for that lonesome little knife. Should come out on the top of that town where the PD is. Tell you how, oh, here we're here now. I'll tell you how optimized DayZ isn't. Alright? A new game like Brazen Warfare, I can run on my hard drive. No problems. No stuttering, nothing. Runs beautiful on the hard drive. But if I stick DayZ on the hard drive, which is 13 years old, I get these loads of these like micro stutters. And DayZ's the only game I know that does it. Of my library, anyway. Right, this is where the shot was from. Got no Zeds, have we? Haven't got binoculars, have we? No. Got no Zeds at the PD. I thought we may have had. Would have added a couple by now. I can't think where else the shot would have come from. Not unless it came... Not unless it was... Where were we? It couldn't have been closer to Chernarus. Couldn't have been. There might be a Mose and in the building behind us. Couldn't have been. We were in that. Where were we? We're in the little attic room. Oh no, but we're in we're in the garage actually. Was this way? Was this way? You're gonna come in. No, it's gonna be alright. It's gonna be alright. Pain in the a-hole of me. Oh, where's my Mosin? Not here. I love this one away. Fucking 40 Spice wants to be in there as well. And someone else does. Can't even loot a pair in peace, can you? Oh, lovely. Trapped in the corner. Can't even get out. Oh, we'll put you in the shed, Granny. Come on. Come on, my darling. In you go. I'm having second thoughts that the shots are actually from here, eh? I don't think there were no further than this. Zeds already appear to be a little testy. I bet he comes right. I knew he was going to do that. I knew he'd do that. Just as I was about to go out. And he comes in. Oh, the bugger's staying there. I'm not even sure it's going to be worth our while going up to the castle. Probably suspect it's going to have a base in it. I mean, it's possible that they went this way because there were fruit at the bottom of those trees at the bottom. There's none at those, so I don't know. Go and check this little house up here. Is it? Yes, this way. Can I remember if it's before or after that town? It's after, isn't it? Nice me. Might need a bit of a sip soon. I think we should have stayed in Chernarus a little bit longer. See if we could have picked up a CR or something. We're not doing that great at the minute. The little deer stand up here. Any batteries in that now? I think let's go and have a look at the castle. I kind of wish that they would make these points of interest off limits for building. They never used to, not unless they have changed it. You never know. Let's go and have a look. don't even know if we can get up here. I gotta go off to the left a little. Okay. Oh, no door. Perhaps they've changed the rules. Get off. Fuck it. Got the timing of that then completely all mixed up, didn't I? That wasn't my finest moment, that wasn't. I'm on one range. But we cannot put it on our shoulder. If we do that... I think scope's alright. Scope is okay. Yeah, we'll do that. There's an old base there. I don't see that someone's been down there. Can't see Mog because I've got my settings too high. Too low. Let me just... don't see no Zeds down there. Jump up on the edge, mate. I've done that before now. And jumped off it. Better view, yeah. I don't see no Zeds. The whole hand on the... Look at that, it's better now. I've still messed all that up, and they... The only... Oh, your footsteps below me. The only other way that they could have gone is that way. I'm not sure if that Z's below me, you know. Yeah, there is, I can hear one Z below me. Novo? Or, sorry, Novi? Or that direction? I bet they're chasing the convoys they are. There's one Z there now. There. Two. That won't be me. Got another one there now. None here. So someone's coming in from that top side. Got one more there now as well. Got none here though. Someone coming up there. Got one at the well. One there. One there. One there. I don't know. I think the Z's below me, Jins, but I reckon there's someone just entered that town now, or they're getting pretty damn close to it. Because all of these Z's have spawned in. They've spawned in from this direction in. I don't... I don't see no one at the minute. Have we got Zeds in Mogilevka? No. Right, someone must be up coming from this way then. There's someone close there, because those heads are not on me. But yeah, I don't see no one. They started coming in on this end, which made me think that there was someone coming from this way down. I don't know. I gotta increase my clothes, man. I'm freezing here. We got another one downstairs here. In the corner. Yeah. Hopefully this stops him from shivering. I know it's white, but it'll stop me from shivering. That should be better. Yeah, that's better. I don't know. Because we all watched them pop in. I don't think it's me. I think we're too far away for it to be me. And they wouldn't have started to pop in on that far side. They would have started to pop in on this side. Because this is the side we're on. That is strange. They just despawned? Those on the far end? Yeah, they're going out again. They've all gone. How weird's that? They've all gone. They were popping out as we were looking at them. It's almost as if someone came into the area and left again, but there's no one here. No, they're all gone. Oh, Klassen. Thank you, dude.
I became a member of the BAM fam. It celebrates 11 months of membership. Good morning, BAM ! __ BamBam coach : BamBam love.
Klassen, thank you so much, dude. Thank you for the 11 months, dude. Holy smokes. Thank you, Klassen. Much love, dude. Thank you, buddy. Absolute legend. Thank you, dude. What a spot you're in. It's beautiful up here, isn't it? Yeah, this is one of my favourite spots on the map. We've just watched a load of Zeds pop in. As if someone's just to the area, and then they've all popped out again as if they've left. But we've not seen no one. And so it's very... Someone here. I appreciate Klassen. Thanks so much, dude. Someone here. I bugged out! I bugged out! I can't load my gun. I can't load my gun. Can't load my gun. I bugged out. Couldn't load my gun. Couldn't load.
You seem to be freezing now.
Couldn't load my gun. Don't know quite what's happened. I can't load my shotgun. Oh, I know why. I know why. My stuff's upstairs. My stuff's upstairs. That's why I dropped it, didn't I? How is he still up? That was a shot. How is he still up?
Good fight.
How is he still up after that? I have no idea, right? None. I have no idea what happened there. When they came up the stairs... When they come up the stairs... When they come up the stairs, right? I couldn't shoot the gun. If you all go back and watch that, when I was lying on the floor... When I was lying on the floor then... I couldn't shoot. I could not shoot, and it was only when I think they were on my right hand side that I could shoot them. And then I couldn't get the guns in. I couldn't get me rounds in the gun because I'd already took them off, hadn't I? Ugh. I have no idea what happened there in that first one. When I was lying down on the floor, that I could not shoot. It was almost as if my gun was bugged in the floor. I couldn't shoot. Or it's as if when they came up, I couldn't. I don't know. It was weird. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It was all very bizarre. That was. It didn't help. See that it didn't help that. Took me me rounds out of the I did the loot on the floor trick at the top, but I took my rounds out and I didn't unpack that last box. That didn't help, but we come out alive anyway. Handle it well. Cheers. I appreciate that. I'm not sure what I'm not sure what happened there. I really don't. I really don't. It was all a bit, I don't know, it was all a bit weird. That the fact that I couldn't shoot. Yo, Tim, how you doing, mate? Good to see you, dude. Welcome, buddy. Happy Tuesday, my friend. That was some epic PvP. Stood no chance. Cheers, mate. It definitely didn't feel like that from my end. Let me tell you. Did not feel like that at all to me. But something happened when I was lying down at the top of the stairs there. Something happened, Jay. I'm not sure what happened. I went to fire as they were coming up the stairs. I went to shoot, and mate, it wouldn't let me shoot. So I have no idea. None. What happened? I don't know. It's almost as if them coming up the stairs, I was too close to them, and I don't know. I don't know. But something happened as they were coming up the stairs. Something happened. And I don't know what. Yeah, I know. I could hear him trying to talk. He was trying to say something, wasn't he? And I was like, no chance. Oh, Bamis is locked in here. We're going out dying. We have to. Bamis is going out dying. There's no way we're talking. So yeah, I don't know what happened there on that. I have no idea. None. Because I went to shoot as they were coming up the stairs. And it wouldn't have it. Wouldn't have it. And I don't know why. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, someone logged in. I reckon they logged in. No, they logged in. No one came in that door. I don't think. Not unless I didn't see them. I think they may have been above me. I'm not sure though. Oh, logged in on an alt account? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. They logged in. They must have been their friend or an alt account or something. I don't know. The door was empty. Yeah, there's no one at the door. I saw that. So they must have been. They must have been behind me. They must have logged in. Someone logged in, I reckon. Probably, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if their friend had logged in or something. Because I didn't hear that guy come up to the castle. I only ever heard him below. So I reckon they logged in on that lower floor. Either the lower floor or the middle floor. Run into me. And then they've either logged back in with an alt account or their friends logged in. I reckon that's what's happened. I reckon so. Yeah, I think so, Jay. I think there was two of them. And the one logged in before me. So I didn't hear him come into the castle, see? So I think that's what happened. Gotta love DayZ, yeah? DayZ in a nutshell, ladies and gentlemen. DayZ in a nutshell. It's a community vanilla. So it's got official settings. But it's run by a community. DayZ in a nutshell, that was. I reckon it was him, mate. I reckon a mate logged in and shot me from behind. I think we're gonna try and make a run for that, you know, because there's going to be at least two of them. The guy that we've killed is going to get a respawn. So I reckon we make a play for that. Try and see if we can track them back down. If we go up through, here, or get a different spawn. I reckon we try and get an electric spawn. Oh no, you can't go on to the Zeds. You can't go on con to the Zeds on this server. Wait, sorry. Let me start again. You can't F11 to the Zeds on this server because you go on con. You haven't got the option to respawn. I'm getting an electro spawn. I reckon there was two of them, you know. I reckon it must, because no one came in, and I reckon they were together. I reckon the one just logged in before the other. I mean, alt account, probably not. But I'm thinking a friend for sure. Like I'm 100% sure on that. We need a knife, please, so I can get an electro spawn. I think so, Jins. It makes sense to me. Because I never heard that for the guy I killed. I never heard them come up to the castle. They were already in the castle. So their friend is probably trying to get a spawn as well. Trying to get an electro spawn or a Chernarus spawn. I'm getting dragged into that door. Where's all the fucking knives here? It's a pain when you can't F11 to the Z. It's a right pain in the arse. I mean, we could run across the hills. I mean, we could run up and over. Yeah, I think it was right behind, I think, class, and I'm pretty sure it was. And I heard the shot as well, so it must have been close. I think we've got to keep the spawn, haven't we? And just run up and over. I think. Yeah, let's fill up with the well. Do that. Alright, we'll keep the spawn. We'll go cross-country. So they had a fire suit on, didn't they? So had they come up through Electro or Cherno? And then logged off there. So where would they be going from there now? And is the one going to wait for the other? I mean, it's kind of my own fault as well. I shouldn't have stuck around. I should have got out of there. It should have dawned on me a little quicker that the fact that we didn't hear no footsteps. I think I should have been a little bit more quicker for that. Oh well. It is what it is. It is what it is. Warm up, lads. Go, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Thanks again, Klassen, for the 11 months, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you, dude. So, if they've got an electro spawn, right, they're probably going to loot up a little bit and then run straight there. Hopefully, we can cut them off. They're going to go Nova, aren't they? They're going to go to the big red barn and the tents there. Surely. From there. They're probably in the Discord, aren't they? Quick, get in, quick, get in. I've just been killed in the castle. Get in, log in. He said, I'm trying. Just revenge my death. Oh, he's here, dude. I got him. Who's looting your body? I shot him in the back. Oh, right. The rest of the stream is going to be hunting them down. Cheers, class, and I appreciate it, mate. Thank you so much. Alright, hopefully that should see me right for a little bit. Then, do we hit the PD Gorka? Yeah, exactly that, Jin. Jeremiah, mate. Did it scare you? I could see your arm through the door, I could. Good morning, Jeremiah. Welcome indeed. Happy Tuesday, my friend. Just so you know, 600 meters from this tree to the platform. Or is it like 550? Something like that it is. 550, 600. I don't know how I know that, but I know that. So they're gonna need a couple of minutes to go up to Electros here, aren't they? Electro, then Mog, and then they're more or less there. So we're gonna go cross country, but we're gonna have to loot up on the way through because we're gonna need guns and stuff. They ain't gonna need guns because they're gonna have all that left for them. This is why I love DayZ. Those moments that I don't know, you just can't. It's just not. It's not repeated in no other of the game. So we're gonna have to make a run for that way, and then we should come over by. Really don't want to hit the summer camp. We'll work it out. We can get a bit of food here. Pop it in the well. And some of the shoots. I think I'd be happy. These Zeds are going to start doing me out in it all. There they come. Come on, my big... Yeah. Oh, we'll take your bag though, sir. Thank you. Come on. Have some more. Oh, yeah. And of course it's raining again. Of course it is. Why would it not be raining? Come on, give me some of the shoots. Come on. How are you, Tim? Good to see you, mate. How's the new job going? I keep forgetting to ask you. Is that damaged? It is. It's horrible when it's damaged. It's got like a red tinge to it. Stop loot cycling. Pack it in. There was nothing in those pants then. There fucking was. Look at that. Be down the road and what's all my stuff gone? Well, I did try to tell you, Bammers, but you left them in the pants behind. I'm like, damn it. Knife on the floor. We're gonna need rope or anything, probably. It's a shame there's no like real waterproof clothing in DayZ, both top and bottom, you know, like complete set. Like I'm not no room for that. Looking for another job moved in with a girlfriend? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Got one lined up though, just to get the hours that I don't need to work full time ever again, I don't think. Nice, dude. That is exactly the life we all should be living. Or we, you know, nice one, mate. Nice one. Good luck with it all, Tim. Yeah, some proper waterproof clothing. Yeah, good luck with that, Tim. Definitely. Definitely good luck with that, mate. You've got it absolutely sorted, dude. I wonder... Do we miss out for... Oh, we can hit the little summer camp below us, actually. That might be a shout. Sold the farm, shared income with a lady means I can... Nice, man. That's exactly what it's about, Tim. Exactly that, dude. Yeah, exactly that. We're gonna put that on for a bit because we're just gonna keep getting wet until the rain's gone, so we'll keep that on. Yeah. Gins, exactly, mate. Do it. Do it. Alright, I think we hit the little camp down here. And then work our way across map then. Go and find our two little friends, shall we? And then hopefully we can hit the summer camp, hit the PD at Delina. Didn't have a 24 hours and 59 seconds in the wall, yeah. Yeah. That split second where about you fall asleep. Oh, I'm still in the Navy. Damn it, wake up. Exactly, Jins. I mean, you've got to make it work, dude. However that looks. Gotta make it work. Talking of the Navy, Tim, there's a guy on TikTok who I think, and the majority of everybody that goes into his chat thinks he's a Walter Mitty. And a lot of the images that he's been using to prove that he was in the Royal Marines have come out that he's used AI to replace the head of someone else to put him in his head. And mate, it's disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. He can answer no questions on being a Royal Marine. He reckons he's got PTSD and what have you. And none of his dates add up. Like, he reckoned he passed out when he was 16. Which I don't think that would be correct, but yeah. But everybody reckons he's a Walter Mitty. Can answer no questions about the Royal Marines. He can't. Yeah. And I think it's disgusting. And he'll get caught out for it. And he'll have a knock on the door from someone. Got a meeting, be back in around. No worries, Jens. I'll probably be dead by another 10 times by the time we come back in. Cheers, dude. Have a good one, Jens. See you in a bit. Not really a chocolate bar we're after. Maybe it's looking better. Two more rounds. Has that been? No, that's a full one. Could do with a repair kit for that. We're gonna hit the we'll hit the Delina. Try and see if we can pick up an SSG. I think we'll be alright. It is, yeah. It's a weird one. It is a strange one, Tim, because you've like you just said. I think people who have joined are more inclined to prefer to tell people that they were never in it, you know. And I probably suspect the guy has probably got mental issues. And he probably feels that he can be a part of something, you know, if he lies about it. But yeah, it's a weird one. But he does get some real stick for it, and he can answer no questions at all. And it's you know, you can just sort of sit in his chat and just watch all the questions come in, and you'll only ever pick out the question he wants to answer. There is class, and you're absolutely 100,000,000% right, dude. Thank you for that, because I would have completely forgot about that. Thank you, dude. I would have completely forgotten about that convoy. Cheers, mate. I don't know if one of those Zeds will look in this way. I'm not sure. Yeah, is there one player here? No? Oh no. Dead. Well, the player then. Well, someone's been here anyway. I kind of feel I'm not alone, you know. I actually had one call with it today. It was a nice one. Nice, dude. I was looted though. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's a shame when that happens. It is a shame. Yeah, we're gonna have a look now. Well, at least we can chain for this. We've got a bag. We have got a bag. It seems very small though. I have got one actually. Let's leave it. I was going to say if we have to get a fire, then that's the only way I've got of drying myself. I mean, I'm about as geared as I was before I died. Stop loot cycling. Stop it. Didn't need anything though. Just passing through. Yeah, we could do with something, couldn't we? A nice M4 or something, or that would be nice, wouldn't it? It is. I always forget about it, class, and always. I always forget it's there until it's too late, and I'm like, damn it, I've run past it, or I forgot to do that. It would just be flags and names, probably. Yeah. Alright, let's go for the convoy. Let's go and have a look. We've got... Oh, let's check these doubles. M4, can you imagine? Full as well, class, and with a mag. They may not hear me because of the rain. Yeah, they can hear me. That or I've got me God steps turned on. Just for the record, Bam does not have God steps. Pick up a butt stock. You picked the butt, mate. Oh, it's just so disappointing when you pick that stuff up. So disappointing. That or a that or a handrail. You're like, really? Is that it? Yeah, true. Very true. Now they've changed all the now they've changed the way that the loot spawns in and stuff. Yeah. Very true. Oh, we didn't do... Did we do an ear? I think I did, didn't I? No, I didn't. Yeah, rain. We've forgotten what the rain looks like in the UK, Jay. It's for saying that we did have a little rain. We did a little bit of rain Monday morning, but it was as soon as it had started, it had stopped again. You know, we were all kind of doing a dance in the street. It wasn't even, by the time we got out, it stopped. Got some last night. Nice, dude. Yeah, we got a bit Monday, but it was nothing. Alright, come on, convoy. And more tonight, apparently quite a lot. Oh, okay, well, good luck that all materializes. Fingers crossed for you. Yeah, nothing. Alright, let's go. Let's loot these. I'm not going to do story tents. I think we'll go up and over. It was quite... You're talking about alerts, Joe, right? I don't know if anybody else got it, but I never got it. But, you know, the government alerts that you get on your phone. They were kind of like... They were kind of like 4 months... Well, they were kind of like 3-4 months too late, weren't they? When they were sending that. I didn't have one because I turned it all off. I've like disabled the app and everything. You can't delete the app, you can only disable it. But anyway, so we didn't get it. but I know loads that did. But, you know, they're telling us about wildfires and the heat wave and stuff. It's kind of like 3 or 4 months too late. Like, we should have been told about the heat wave weeks ago, months ago. And then now the heat wave's looking like it's coming to an end. Well, this one is. I think we might get another. But like, oh, by the way... Don't start no fires. You think? Yeah. Don't have a barbecue on a field that looks like it could all go up any minute. Sure, yeah. Yes. Yeah, so we turned ours off. We turned ours off a while ago. Yeah, I'm assuming someone's dropped it because someone's going around flying around the map on a car. They'll hit that. What did we just hit? There was a bonnet in the road. Let me close that first. Yeah, they are, mate. Absolutely. Absolutely. We had a wildfire in our town last Wednesday, Jay. We were up watching the eclipse, and some kids had set fire to it's like a hill that they had set fire to the hill. Now the hill sits right in the middle of housing estates. So if it was luckily that the fire station is right across the road from this field, on this estate. So they were quick to respond, but if they hadn't have been, I think quite easily we would have seen we could have potentially seen about 100 homes go up, surely, if not more. It's right in the middle of this estate, and someone thought, oh, I know, I'm gonna set fire to that. Absolute morons, mate. Yeah. Can I just not do the... That's it. We have a field in front of our house. Why am I... I think my buttons are stuck. Oh, what is going on here? I can't run on nothing. I can now. I'm back. I think my keyboard's going. Because that's the second time now that my shift keys got stuck. Oh well. Am I gonna have to put that on the list for next month or not? But yeah, it's so sad, mate. I just don't understand. Like, if that, like, we were watching it. We dialed, my missus had dialed 999 from like, we were, I don't know, 2 miles out of town. We were up on the hills. We were in the eclipse, and I mean, it had taken hold so quickly. How we were all watching it, and how fast that it was, unbelievable. And I think we were quite lucky because it was putting itself out and then it was lighting again. And I think that slowed it down a bit. But we could have quite easily been sitting here saying that we had lost a good 10, 20 homes because of that. The arsons. That's what it is as kids, right? Of our house had been in between. Oh wow, okay. Oh shit. Lucky there was a road between the two and the fire brigade and the farmer made. Yeah, mate, that is lucky, Jay. That is lucky, dude. Because the thing is with fire, it's so destructive, isn't it? If you if you get warm to damage, you can always, you can always repair the water damage. And you can always dry things out, and you can always clean things. But fire is so, it's so final, isn't it? Yeah, and that's it, mate. You see it from all the time. We see it here. People from cities coming down into mid Wales, and they bought their disposable barbecue from the garage, and then they bring it to a nice wood, and they're having a barbecue and stuff. And I've seen it all. I've seen it in my professional life when I worked for the Wildlife Trust and RSPB, and I worked for Natural Resources Wales. I've seen it all the time, mate. Like how I don't know, right? These people that are smoking and they're throwing their butts out the window, how they've not set fire to more than what has happened. Yeah, there is a trend going around, Jay, on TikTok about them, the very how to start wildfires. Crazy. And this teenage 20-year-old standing right in front of them. Yeah, that is probably the trend that is going around, dude. I can't believe that they're doing it. I really can't. We're all out of food now. We're all out of water as well. Oh no, we've got a little bit. To do some trawling types. We're gonna hit this stilted red here, and then I'm wondering if we go and hit the mustache in the woods. I'll be surprised if there's not space in that one though. I don't know if I'm hearing shots or not because I've got my headset down because of the rain. I find it very distracting. It really pickles my ears, it does. Damn it, we'll stick them on for now because they're not wet, are they? Right, it's going to hit this mustache. Hopefully. Do I repair my bag or not? I can. Yeah, there's someone like that with us, Jeremiah, but they're in their, I think they're in their early 20s now, and they can never seem to get caught, and they've been doing it for years. And because they've never been caught, or because no one's ever taken them down a dark alley and taught them the right or wrong, that there's no repercussions for their actions, you know, like their parents, I believe their parents are none the well, the parents stick up for them. You know, the police have been to the parents' house a couple of times, and the parents are like, oh no, he's been with us all night. And then there's, you know, this video footage of them running away, and it's like, no, he's been with us all night, you know. It's absolutely disgusting, disgraceful. And unfortunately, I think it will probably end with someone being hurt. I think. So we've got Gawker on my right. We're not going there. And what have we got here? We've got rocket pistols. That is rocket pistols. Is this going to be a base or not? Yeah, it is. I think I just saw a tower. Is he a tower? Oh no. Hey Arth, how you doing, mate? Good to see you, dude. Happy Tuesday, sir. How are we? Good evening, coming up Norwich class and seeing a bit, mates. Thanks again for the 11 months, my friend. I appreciate it. I really do. Thank you so much. I don't think I've ever seen a vehicle spawn here. I've seen them spawn on the top of the road, but never here. There's nothing in it. Got a couple of tyres missing. Ah, yeah, there's a base here. It's got a wall on it. Is there an inside door? Have they been really... Oh, it's been very good. That order in the middle. I've got my headset down, so I cannot hear a thing. Nothing. I think we're gonna go and see if we can try and cut them off now. They're gonna be nowhere. They're gonna be far in front of us. Like we are, or at least an hour behind, are we? Half an hour behind. Stops. We went to the zoo yesterday, for anybody that doesn't know. Absolutely knackered this morning. I don't think we spent a lot of time on foot yesterday, between trains and buses and stuff. And it wasn't too bad to get to. I thought like it might have been a little bit more of a headache to sort of go from where we are to the zoo and get the bus connections and stuff. But it went very smooth. The only thing that didn't smooth was the last train from England back into Wales. That service from England into Mid Wales and West Wales. It must be one of the most underfunded lines in Wales, because if you're coming like from Cardiff saying to Hereford and shoes being that way. You get like all the new trains with the air conditioning. You get like loads of carriages and stuff. But the minute you go into England, into mid-Wales, you're stuck with 2 carriages, and the carriages are, you know, the trains are 15, 20 years old. And there never seems to be enough carriages on the railway line, and it's such a shame because it's a really busy track. But they either pocket the profits, or Welsh government isn't funding the Mid Wales line. It's only funding the South Wales and the North Wales line, which is how it appears to me. And the train that we were getting on to come back into Wales, that was delayed by, I think it was half an hour, 35 minutes, because of signalling issues, which is always the thing on the Mid Wales line. Never seem to get them on any other. The line's just on the Mid Wales one. So that train was late, and then when it arrived, it was only 2 carriages that turned up, and it was absolutely rammed coming in. And because it's end of line, I think the majority of us managed to get a seat. But anyway, pulled into where I live, and the doors were no open. Could not open the doors. So we had to rush to the other end of that carriage before the train pulled off. Those doors were having exactly the same problems, so they had to finish. They had to continue the train there. So it was luckily we got home when we did, because the other line, they cancelled. So they had to cancel the train there because imagine if a fire broke out on the train and they couldn't get out and the doors were no open. So yeah, I really hate to use the Mid Wales line because it's just so unpredictable. You can't count on it for nothing. Isn't there a convoy spawn on the top of that road up there? I think we need to go and have a look at it because I think we may be lucky to get a CR or something. We probably need a spot food to do. Open the window. Oh, mate, yeah. Yeah, that's it. Had to slide down the window, didn't they? And then latch the door up. I remember that. First time, yeah. You would, wouldn't you? You would miss your stop. You definitely would miss your stop. Well, yeah, no one could get out. Well, people were getting out, but the only reason they were getting out because I think it worked the first time, and then it stopped, and then the driver had to get out to open the door, or the conductor did. So that one was off the rails, you know. And it is disappointing. Do you know what I mean? Like I do quite like to travel by rail and bus because you haven't got to worry about car parking. You haven't got to worry about speeding fines. You haven't got to worry about council tax or insurance, petrol, stopping off. So I enjoy public transport, but it's difficult to use in Mid Wales because it's not great. And I think it's either that they put in profits over public, or the Welsh Assembly government isn't spending on the line. And I wonder if it's a mixture of the two. That's a shame. try all the normal places that may pick up a... got a shotty. At least we've got some now, haven't we? Let's do that long range. There's the rounds to it. 12 and 12. Let's change that. There'll be a Chernarus somewhere because the rounds are here. PRB, a BK anyway. I'm in the middle of Norfolk with no one on the train to ask. I'm like, yeah, how are you? Yeah. Can I get off my stop, please? They're like, no, you're gonna have to go to the next one. You're gonna have to go to the next stop, get the next train back, but that's gonna cost you 12 quid. You'd be like, you having a giraffe? Couldn't get off because your damn doors wouldn't let me out. And then you wanted me to pay an extra 12 quid. I think the rain has stopped. But for how long is the question? Right, let's ring out. So we're going to need vitamins at this state as well, aren't we? Christ. That's why I've tried to keep changing my clothes out. But yeah, I quite enjoy using the public transport. I enjoy it. Enjoy the hassle of not having to think about, you know, car park fees or anything like that, or you know, all the money that you have to spend to run a car. So I quite like it. I live near the tracks and never see any passenger planes. Do you not, Arthur? Did you just see all the big cargo plate trains? Oh, we're gonna have to put her in here, aren't we? Fuck, you know, we've bagged about 50. Look at them. Gone to where I was. There we go. 2 of them were on me now. Lovely jubbly. Oh, both in. Yeah, it's raining again. You playing Livonia, Bam? No, Chernarus, actually. Where it rains more than it does sunshine. Alright, let's hit these two up here. Thing is, though, if we get a cold now, we've got to ditch the ski mask. I don't know where he went. There is a gun on the floor there. I don't know which one it was. Where the hell did that Zed go? There's no one behind me, was there? Where did that Z go? We had one, but it... I don't know. Right, we can either hit the, we can either go straight across to Mogilev Canal, go that way, or hit the summer camp at the bottom here. There's a little bit of lag there. I'm just thinking back to when I had the... When I had that guy in the castle, I couldn't shoot. And it felt very much like that then when I was trying to eat. I don't think the mouse button's going. Fucking rain. All is done. Hey old man, how you doing, dude? Good to see you, mate. Happy Tuesday, my friend. I hope you all, buddy. Hope life has been treating you kindly. I think we are going to hit that. That's summer camp, you know, I think. I'm hitting the wrong road now. I'm taking that. Yeah, we take that one. We're going to be going back up to where we came from. What is this lower one? Right. There'll be a CR in here for me. CR, mag, and a hunter scope. Please. Finally got some rain. We had a little bit of rain Monday morning. Oh man, that was it. It wasn't a great deal. Yeah, that's really all the rain. We had a little bit in the middle of the night. I think it was Friday night, Saturday night. I think it was. We had a little bit of rain in the middle of the night. Literally 5 minutes. And it was gone again. But yeah, man, the fields where we are, they're still very much still very much golden. The lawn's looking a lot better, you know, from the little spots of rain that we've had last couple of days, but apart from that, we haven't had a great deal, mate. You're glad of the rain though, weren't you? I bet. You were like, yeah, it rained at last. Look, love, it's raining. She was like, oh yeah, look. I'm ringing me, mate. It's raining. Because that's what it feels like, doesn't it? When it rains now, like, right, quickly ring the miss. It's raining. She's like, no, it is. Yeah, ring. Yeah, it is raining. Have a look. It's been that long, isn't it? I'm getting excited now about the rain. And you know what will happen, old man? We'll have rain now, and it'll non-stop rain for the next 6 months, and then we'll be worried then about flooding. Mate, you could write a book on it, I bet. My prediction for the rest of 2026 is going to rain and not stop. A bit like Chernarus. Yeah, same. The fields of the green grass of Wales stopped being green about 3 months ago. It's horrendous, mate. Absolutely horrendous. There's a chicken up there. All the doors are open. Someone's been here. They've used that. Haven't they? Used half the sewing kit. Oh, hello. Is that good? Is that a good one? Yeah, it is, yeah. A good one. Oh, it got someone as well, look at that. Oh, it got someone too. Nothing to do with me, by the way. Yo, Shiv, how you doing? Good to see you. Nothing to do with me, that wasn't. But this next one will, though. Oh, what? Oh, wait. That is perfect. That is going to be beautiful. Would I? Oh, back. Wait, what? It fell for the ground. Try again. I want to play Avalon. I'm not sure. That is perfect. I'm not sure. We won't be. I've still got it on my list of favourites. But yeah, I'm not sure. We're gonna have to take that, aren't we? It is the only long range. I'm gonna have for the minute is that scope is mangled as well, isn't it? Let's drop that. We don't need to. Yeah, I don't know. Arthur is the question. Not sure. Hopefully, that should be the end of the rain too. We're gonna need some vitamins from here, aren't we? Oh, we're gonna get sick. Go on, give me some vits. Give me some vits. Nagois. Bring him in. What's that? Box of ranks for the Mosin that we don't own? Lovely. What the? Wait. I see. You go inside me. That's it. Alright, just get out of here. We've left a bear trap for someone. Let's hope they treaded on that on the way through now. Did we pick up any food? No. Oh. How's the farm, old man? How's the lad doing? How old is he now? He must be 5 now. How's the missus? How's the extended family? How are they all doing, buddy? Have our boots dry? They are. Lovely. Put them on just in time. I don't tend to hunt cow shiv, just tend to fish. Hence why I've got a rope on me. I don't tend to hunt like that. Makes too much noise. And then I get discovered. They're like, oh look! It's BamBam. Need now to start burying some stuff out we don't want. What is that in there? Nothing there. I've got to go up and have a look now, just in case it's in this left corner. So the plan is, Shiv, is we ran into a player. Well, they logged in the castle when we were there. Just about came out on top, killed them, and then we think that their friend had logged in as well, sort of like 5-10 minutes after. And then we've died to their friend. So we're going to try and pick up on them too and try and chase them down. That is the plan. Yeah, the castle just above Mog there. He's 5 now. Back to his second school in year September. Yeah. Yeah, I remember all the stories you've told me. Yeah, that's all you can do, mate. Keep yourself to yourself. Keep yourself in your lane, dude. And this has helped me as well, mate, right? And this has helped me with my mental health and not letting things outside your zone. And what I mean by your zone, I mean your missus, your daughter, your grandson, your household, right? Keep all that outside, mate. Don't let it end to your door. Like, I know, like we've had some things go on this, you know, the last couple of months. And the stuff I keep outside and the stuff I keep inside. And the stuff that I keep outside, don't let it affect you, mate. You know, it'll be what it'll be. You know, you can't change it. And whatever, you know, all the worry in the world that you're doing, it's not going to change a thing, old man. So keep all that's important in those four walls, mate. That's what we're trying to do. Because I think if you let others affect the way you're thinking and what you're doing and what your enjoyment is, like, you know, then yeah. So try and keep all that outside. That's what I try and do it anyway. Yeah, that's what we're thinking, Shiv. That's kind of what we're thinking too. But it was probably about half an hour ago now, so they're way in front. Are we gonna get a gun from there? I don't know. Might be lucky in the barns. PD might be alright. They're all gonna get that nice, old man. Nice dude. Yeah. Mate, I feel your pain, I do. I feel your pain. And it is difficult. You know, when you think your plate's full already, and life has a way of saying, oh, by the way, you thought your plate was full. Here's an extra load. And then when you think your plate's, then you think, right, okay, I really cannot take any more now. Life says, oh, by the way, I've got a bit more for you. And it is difficult, old man, it really is. I feel your pain, mate, I really do. Life can get in the way, if you know what I mean. Life can get in the way, and I think it's important to help to try and distinguish. I think it's important, right, to distinguish what's important, I think, and what problems aren't necessary problems, but just hiccups, if that makes sense. Does that make sense? I think, you know. There's no one there anyway. But you'll be alright, old man. You'll get through it, mate. You'll be alright. Jins is in his somewhere as well, old man. I think he went to a meeting, didn't he? Or someone did. Yeah, this is kind of why this is why I never get myself involved in any drama. Because you then become part of that drama. And then you feel invested in that drama. And then you get dragged into it. And then you live that drama as well then, don't you? And that drama then becomes a part of your everyday life. So I try not to get involved in no drama, and nothing that doesn't involve me, I don't get involved in it, because Bammers just wants a quiet life. Just wants to do his thing. Just wants to spend time with the family. Is that a shot on my right? I got my headset down. But yeah, I feel your pain, old man, but things will get better. They are so much better. Great. Good. Exactly, Shiv. That's exactly what I say. What have you been up to, Bam? Nothing. Do you know anything? No, nothing. Did you hear? No, I didn't hear that. Do you want to hear about it? No, I don't want to hear about it. Oh. And then they take offense to that then. They're like, yeah, but I want to share something with you, and why aren't you getting involved? Look, I don't want to. I want to stay out of it. So, yeah, I think it's... Unless it affects, you know, directly, then, yeah, I try and stay out. I try and stay out of it all. Exactly, old man, exactly. If anybody says, oh, hey, dude, do you want to know what your cousin did the other... No, don't want to know. Hey, do you know what... Do you want to know what your brother-in-law... No, I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Let it wash off you, old man. Like water off a duck's back. Unless it involves, right, yourself, your missus, your daughter... and your grandchild and your parents, say. I think, you know, does anything else outside those walls, I don't know, you know, but yeah, stay out the drama, dude. Stay out of it. It's not good for you. So I don't reckon no one's here. So I think we can move on towards... Here he is! Nothing, Jens. We're just catching up, mate. On these potentially two guys in front of us. Is it worth checking that convoy site up there? We are, Shiv. Yeah, we died in the castle. I killed one, and their mate spawned in behind me and killed me. So we're chasing them. Well, trying to. But that was about an hour ago, so I think these are probably going to be long gone. They're probably going to be northwest that way. Should we swing by the convoy site? And then we're on the back end then of... Grishino. I don't fancy the field, but... There are no Zeds there anyway. Alright. Alright, let's go and have a look at this convoy. Let's go have a look. Yeah, they all changed, Shiv. I think they changed the other week, didn't they? To make way for the... the Scar, I think. Going dark too. I probably suspect there won't be a convoy here, but we're gonna have a look. We were discussing, old man, before Grey Zone Warfare, and the three of us Yeah, they're not in Tissy, mate. There's no way they're that far yet. Because the one would have had to have waited for their mate to run back. So that would have been... That would have been 20 minutes. And then by the time they've done a little bit of eating the food and stuff. Eating the leftover, that chicken, mate. Love it. I have no interest in what's in there, none. They're waiting for... There's only one person in Tissy waiting for me. That's Nansla. Bless her heart. I think you might want a bit of gamma soon. Yeah. Yeah. They'll be like, you reckon? You reckon he's gonna... Yeah, definitely. He's gonna be well salty. Yeah, you did shoot him in the back, dude. I know, but he was just there. He was looting your body. Yeah, I always miss... I always miss Chernarus Shiv when I'm away from it. Oh, there is a Z there. There's 2, 3. That's a great game, old man. Great game. We were just discussing it before. But how we used to play on a... I can't remember when it was, but yeah. Just saying the Gins now, there's just got a new update. Got a massive update in April, didn't it? Yeah, before Badlands. Do we reckon, right? Do we think Badlands is going to drop in November? Just when another certain game drops. Can you imagine? Do you need some gamma? You probably do, didn't you? Is that better? You're watching on mobile. Yeah, no, there's not even loot on the floor there. Funny how the Zeds are there, though, isn't it? October, is it? Okay. Yeah, that would help them. Oh, crypto! Crypto, dude. 18 months?
Crypto Columbus 7,290.
Holy smoke, dude.
Crypto Columbus 7,293 celebrates 18 months of membership.
18 months?
Underscore BamBam love colon underscore BamBam hoodie.
Good morning, Crypto. Good morning, dude. 18 months. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you very, very much. That is incredible. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. 18 months? Holy balls, dude. I didn't realize I've been streaming on YouTube that long. Cheers, Crypto. Much love, my friend. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, dude. An absolute legend, mate. Much love, my friend. Compass of all things. I don't need a compass. Trust me. But we are probably going to need a fire to dry off. Probably a shed fire. Couldn't we? Cheers, Crypto. Thank you so much for the 18 months, dude. That's a long time, dude. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I think Jin said he was going to download Greyzone, didn't you, Jins? Did I hear you say that before? Or wink, wink. A winky winky. You think, well, what? I didn't say nothing of the sort, bammers. Not sure, Shiv. We're just gonna go with the flow a minute. I don't tend to have a plan when I play, because whenever I have a plan, they never go to plan. So I tend to just go with the flow a little bit. We could hit Gnome Castle, maybe. You gonna remember our guns this time? What, the SKS used to have? My missus is cooking bacon, I think. So it's absolutely lovely. Lovely, look at that. Wonderful. We may not hit the town we want to hit here. Depends on how this goes. Yeah, I've kind of learned though, Shiv, that whenever I've got a plan, it never goes to plan. So I just don't have one. I just go with the flow, and what happens happens. Is that a light in the trees then? Oh, there's Gnome Castle. Do we hit that? Is there a base on Gnome Castle? I think we could have a look, haven't we? By the way, I cannot see a thing. Just so you all know. I thought I saw a light in the woods. I thought I saw a white light in the wood, but I could be wrong. The old Polaris there, look. Is that Polaris? Not sure now, is that it? Oh, sorry. How rude of me. Grey zone ain't gonna know what's hit it. I know, right, Jins? Is that what we're doing, is it? We're playing it. Is that what we're doing? Oh, here comes. It's gone dark now. Oh, Bammers cannot see nothing. You can just make out Altar Tower there. If we keep that on our right, we should get to the castle. As long as there's no base here. I think I can see it there in front of me, yeah. Hopefully we hit that on the way down, that little deer stand I can see. See, I've lost it already, see. Need to link your Twitch on your YouTube, not just your bio. Wait, what? Who, me? The problem is I don't stream on Twitch, see? I haven't streamed on Twitch in about 2 years. So there's no point me having a link here. Not yet, anyway. Not until I sort out. I hope I'm right here. I think I am. I think there's a castle there I can see. You need to link your Twitch on your YouTube, not just in, I don't get it. I don't know. Yeah, God forbid, you know, God forbid my stream's about me, innit? Eh? God forbid. I'll time you all out in a minute. Then what are you going to do? I'm going to I'll time you all out for self-promoting. By the way. I cannot see a thing. I cannot see a thing. I don't even know if there's a base here. I don't even know if there's players here. I can't even see the door for the shed. It is there, but fuck me. I can't even see if there's a... Is that it? Am I in? It is so dark. Literally, I can't see. I can't even see the fucking door. I can see my hands. Oh my... I cannot see. I haven't got a fucking light. I haven't even got a light. I don't know where I am. I don't know. I think I'm in the castle. I just don't know where. I can't see. I've not got a light. I don't even know where I am. There's the door. Right, the door's there. So I'm here in the corner, right? Fuck me. I can't even get up the door. I can't even get up the stairs, you know. What time away? I think it's only going to be... Jins, I don't know, mate. You do you, mate. I have no idea. What time away? It is 10 o'clock at night. 10 o'clock. Morning, Bobber. How you doing, mate? Good to see you. I think my matches are wet, aren't they? Yeah, they're wet. The last time I got Grey Zone, I was playing it on my own in April. And I uninstalled it. So, I don't know. There's the door. I think we're gonna have to, I think we'll wait here. We can wait where I can see the door. It's 10 o'clock in game, Shiv. There is a Z on my left, so at least it'll give us... Give us a warning if anyone comes. And it's... They don't make servers like this anymore, let me tell you. Since they got rid of Dark Knight's unofficial. We all know why they did that. On the official launcher on PC, I don't know what it's like on console because I've not played console in a while. You get time by the server, so it gives you a the time on the server. I don't even know if that's... I don't even know if that tells you on console. I've not played on console in a long time. But I bet it's slow nights as well. These won't be fast nights. It's 10:30. However, the server they've got is 33 on that. I thought I had a road flare, but did I not pick that up on the way through? I couldn't have done. Unless I swapped it out. Must have swapped it out. Can you light a torch with a hand drill kit? I mean, I could, but oh, I don't know. I'm assuming you can, but I assume you can. I assume you can. Sorry, mate. I'm on the phone as well. Sorry. Yeah, I assume you can, mate, because it's gonna act like, yeah, it's gonna act like a box of matches, isn't it, or something like that. Surely. I thought I picked up a flare back in Delina, but I must have dropped it. I do have me there damp. I mean, I'm not too fussed about the dark. I'm not too fussed with it. You know what I mean? Thousands of hours in DayZ, the dark it doesn't affect me. What's with the spare pants? Where have you seen spare pants? 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 Spare Yeah, the dark doesn't get it. The dark, it doesn't affect me, Shiv. I've got too many hours in DayZ to worry about the dark. But I'd like to loot this. I'm thinking it's going to be the new style castle up here. Love the guard dogs. Exactly, gents. I very often do that. Just leave them up and just let them do their thing. I would like to loot this. Do I have a good sniping spot for you? Yeah, there's a good one, Klassen. On the rocks in Novo. Do you know the one with the big tower in the middle? Go on the rocks there, mate. That's quite good. In Gnome Castle, Gins, just on the just north of, well, northwest of Gorka, just down the hill from Altar. Yeah, that's all right. Klassen, the rocks on Novo, you know, with the big tower is in the middle. That one's okay. You've got the church in Krasno. That's okay. You've got the wood. You've got the wood above Severograd. You know that little, you can see it when you go into Severograd, you'll see it. You should look up towards the PD, look up to the woods behind, and you'll see like it's got a notch of trees tuck out. You can sit there. That's like 600-700 meters from there down. You've got. It's risky. It's risky. You've got the industrial building in Northwest Airfield, but you're limited on your view. So just keep that in mind. Go in the top room. Or you've got the little you've got the ruins out the back of the air traffic control between there and the little industrial they got at the back. You've got the rocks in Svetlo. Between Devils and Severograd. If I was you, then I would either go into the apartments in Severograd, the two across the road by the school. Go in there. Or go in the woods. As you leave Devils, you'll get that very steep hill that leads down into Severograd. That tree line, those woods there, mate. It's about 600-700 meters from the place where I sit down into the PD. Try that. Yeah, Castle at Old Tarset. I think it's called Gnome Castle. I think Gins. I think it is anyway. And then of course, if you could get to Zeleno, oh excuse me, you can hit my tree line in Zeleno, Klassen. Do you know the ones that overlook the military? But it is risky being there because you get the gillies that sit in the tree on the orchard side of the town. Where else are we? But yeah, if you're between Devils and Severograd, go in that tree line, mate. Or go in the little train carriages above the town. Or go... I mean... Or go in the fire department tower. But if you get seen and it's more or less done for. Or the barn at the top in Severograd, or you got the flats in Severograd. Yeah, I think if you're there, I think I'd try one of those. I would, mate. Yeah, there you go. Just head over to Severograd. Yeah. We'll do that. Or if you're in the next town up, you know, the town between I don't know, is it Novo, the one where they got all the apartments. As you come out of Northwest and down, and you've got sort of going out to Tissy, those apartments, the ones that town facing, those are okay, but I feel it can be quite quiet there. It doesn't seem to be the town that it used to be when I was on console. Really? Oh, wow. I've never had that, Klassen. Never had that. And all of the times I've sat in that carriage, never had that. Wow. Yeah, if we go there, which I'm probably thinking we might, because we are on that way out. Yeah, I'll show you. But you'll know which tree you know which trees I mean, mate, as you come off Devils, and then you got like Severograd in front of you. It's like all presented those trees there, mate. Seeing them. Are we drying out now? Bag is still wet, and so is the blade carrier. The vest. Let's drop that. How much does that weigh? 5 kilo. Right, let me check the time. It is... It's 2:15 in the morning. There we are. See, so it's not going to be... Another 10. Another 10, 15 will be good. No worries, mate. No worries, Klassen. Or if you fancy taking that scar sort of down the... You know, down the road a bit. Go out down towards... Novo. Is it Novo? The one with the massive tower in the middle? Just go sit on the rocks up there, mate. And you get a nice view of the PD. Get a nice view of the town. You can see what's going on and who's coming in and who's going out. That's not a bad one. Or the hillside in Krasno. I mean, you're not too far from there if you're at Devils. I don't know to swap servers because the other one is full. Well, I say full, but 40% full. Yeah, get in that church, Klassen. Get in that church, mate. Yeah, please let us know how much of a beast that Scar is at range. Because if it's, would you say it takes 308? I mean, it'd be nice if it took 762 and the range for the Mo's in range. But yeah, do let us know, mate. Because you said you can only put it on semi. You can put it on semi and fully. So you should be alright on semi at long range on that. Yeah, 308. Okay. Yeah, that is going to clap someone for sure, that is. I mean, you put that on the semi, should be alright. You know, you're not going to press the trigger and it's going to go brrr, and then you're pointing at the sky. Yeah, I might leave that vest behind. Just the bag we have to get rid of. Do love the silent swap. I think we just saw it. Yeah, here comes the change. You see the light coming. Yeah, it goes, it comes, and then it goes. It'll go dark again, and then it'll come again. It's done that as long as I can remember. It'll go light, you'll see the changes, the colour changes in the bands. You can see it now, can you? See the bands of light starting to change? It went lighter, and then it goes darker again. And then it'll come again. By the stairs, I can see the stairs now. That's summer, I suppose. Oh, we'll go now in a minute. No rush, are we, eh? I was actually thinking of when we're going to get fully auto Mosin ammo. Yeah. I always thought, Klassen, that the LAR was Mosin range. But I think that must have just been a false memory. I don't know. Because everybody tells me it's 308. And I remember playing it. I can't remember who I was playing with. And I picked up an LAR, and I had like a couple of boxes of Mosin rounds, and I thought, hang on, I thought the Mosin rounds went in this. They were like, no, the 308. It's like, oh, okay. Found a stash in a tree north of Delina. Got several bottle suppressors as well. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Kind of been a nice stash. Love it. What I used to do, Klassen, right, is when I used to find a barrel stash, take what you need, convert the barrel into a barrel file, and then burn it all. Oh, I only used to do that on official, though. Never used to do it on community servers, only on official. Find a barrel, take what you need, convert it into a barrel file, and then burn it all. What I used to do, I used to come around a base, get in someone's base, right, and they used to have like loads of barrels upstairs. Convert the one barrel into a fire barrel, and then all the rest of the barrels fit within the fire barrel. Or they used to, I don't know if they still do. They did up to about 2 years ago. Burn the lot used to go. Nails, everything. I used to take out the posts, the lot. It all used to go, mate. I used to spend hours doing it. Spend hours doing it. Everything would go. So they'd come back in. There'd be nothing except the fire barrel. Oh, I love it. You couldn't do that on community server because everybody would cry. Right. What was that then? That was the window. Just saw a light. There's nothing here, is there? No. Stored. Now I gotta check there's no bear traps. I think someone might have beaten us to it, I think. Yeah, no, I think we're good. Yeah, look. Did say, didn't I? Someone beaten us to it. Right, let's get out of here then. I'm gonna head over to... Well, I'm not gonna make any plans, but we'll head this way. And then... hopefully we'll get some shots then to chase. And I paid for all the bots and all that on me. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Yeah, my little present to them was to burn it all. That's a moldy one. There's more there. And there. I think these are all on me, I think. Well, I hope so anyway. If they've come this way, then they may have spawned in a convoy at Kushino. Yo, Chernobyl, good morning, dude. Good morning, mate. Happy Tuesday, sir. Good to see you, buddy. Oh, there was someone there then. I don't think this is me because we didn't come this way in. We came in that way. So I'm not sure this is me. We got into a fight. About a couple of hours ago. Killed a guy, just. And then as I was looting them, we think their friend spawned in behind me on the castle. So we run into a player in the castle above Morgalevka. We were in there looting around, and as we were looting around, we think someone logged in below me. So we got in position. I kind of bugged out on the first shot. I'm pretty convinced that when I tried to shoot with the single barrel, it just didn't happen. And I don't know if the gun and the floor were doing something because I was lying down. I don't know, but so we didn't get the first shot off until it was too late. But we come out of that alive, and then as we were looting the guy on the bottom, the one that we just killed, we think their friend had logged in behind me and killed me. So I was kind of hoping that we may have picked them two up, but I've not seen no sight or sound of them yet. They're gonna be over there somewhere. I should have thought they're gonna hit northwest and then up that way. So I'll have a look over Gushino. might... No, it's here. I was going to say, there's a little shed here that can spawn good loot. I thought I was too low for it then. They're black. Yeah, I'll take them. Oh, where are they? No. No! No! What are you doing? No, don't do that. Do not cut up your black cargoes, Bammers. Good boy. Remember, there's no stream tomorrow, peeps. We are in a hospital tomorrow. In a hospital with a lad. But it's all in the stream schedule. There's one up on the Discord and there's one up on the community tag of the channel as well. I do try and put up on there as much as I can now. On the community section, not so much on Discord. Because I'm not a big fan of Discord. I don't like it. But if you keep checking the community section of the Discord, you'll find that a lot of stuff goes on there now. I think we're good. I would like to take that rope. Because I'm not a fan of the animal skin bag. I quite prefer the burlap one than the animal one. Got no Zs. We'll check the server pop now in a minute. We got the Sakal boots on. I did look at Sakal this morning. It was like 2 on it. Where are we? It says 15 on. It's 15 on. Hopefully that starts to pick up now. It's gone light again because we know the ones that like to log off, don't they, when it gets dark? And the only reason I didn't keep moving because we're in the castle, or otherwise I would have kept going to Grishino. Devils is just off to my right. Grishino's in front of me. We may hit the airfield. I want to see if there's any shots though. There's no point in us going there if there's no, if there's no one to chase. And plus it's scary as well. Hey Trippy, good morning dude. Oh, good evening. How are you dude? Good to see you. Happy Wednesday, I think. Now we're looking for food. We might need a spot of food soon. Tuesday nights, dude. Hell yeah. Can never remember. One thing I have started noticing, I don't know if it's the same on community service or official or what, I don't know, but those doors can remain closed. If you're close or near. If you're near or far. Because we were in the attic house up there. And we were in town for about 5-10 minutes. We were watching there and those two doors popped. And I still don't know if that represents that there's a player near or what, I don't know. But they stayed closed for about 10 minutes and then they just popped on themselves. So I don't know if it's like timed on the server or do they open if players get near? I don't know. I just thought it was very interesting when I was sitting there thinking, hang on, they were closed, and then we just saw them open. And it's the same with the car doors as well. Because I always used to think, oh, you know, if the car doors are up or someone's been here. But no, we were over watching the evacuation point at Tricresta. And they were open before the restart. Came back on the restart. We were spawned back in and we were watching the tents in the car and the doors all just popped up. So I don't think they're as reliable as what they used to be. I think and it was the same with it was the same when whenever you got Zeds on top of buildings. It always used to be sort of before 1.26 or 1.27. I forget which one it was. That if you saw a Z on top of a building, it was more so than not that there was someone else there with you. That they were forcing them up on the roofs. They didn't have to be agged or nothing. But as more players... Cheers, Jens. But as more players got into the area, it was forcing more Zeds to spawn on roofs. Whereas now that happens anywhere like that. And I always used to be the case that Zeds in buildings would always kind of, you'd always think, oh, players. But now not so much because they spawn in buildings as well now. Cheers, Jens. Thank you, mate. I'm hoping we can hear some shots or... Chase Summer. You are, Jens. You are. What Jin says... What Jin says goes. We have got a convoy the opposite side of the town, but I don't see no Zeds there. So it's sorry, I was talking before about Badlands up there. Wait. Is that what they've confirmed? Is it October? Or is that what they kind of... They're starting to hint at... Is it October? See, now I've heard that if a Z is on a roof, it was that. So, yeah, so that's how it used to be, Bobber. So how it always used to be, that if there was a Z on a roof, so I think it was 1.26 or 1.27, it all finished. It all sort of changed. So prior to that, if there was a Z on a roof, agged or not, it always told me that there was someone else in the town. They either locked it inside, or as more players got into town, it kind of bugged out the spawns on the Zeds, and they always spawned. They sort of spawned in, and then they'd sort of throw themselves up. Like I remember playing with someone, and you'd watch a town for hours, and there'd be no Zeds, and then as soon as someone would come into the town, the Zeds would start to drop on roofs. So they wouldn't have to be agged. They would just drop on the roofs. And then we'd say, oh look, there's someone coming. And sure enough, within a couple of minutes, someone would come into town. But it kind of changed, and I think now that they can spawn in buildings and on roofs, if they always used to signify multiple players in a town. That's what it always did for me, anyway. But now they can just spawn there. Hey, Kibby, how you doing, mate? Good to see you, dude. But yeah, that's what it always used to tell me, anyway. Where it's not so much no more. They kind of changed. How are you, Kibby? Good to see you, dude. Happy Tuesday, my friend. Hope you're doing well. I was gonna say, did I pick up that? Oh my god, is that the first? That's the first rifle we've seen. Imagine a BK in Grishino. My god. Did we get any? Got one round for that. But that's how it always used to be. So before sort of 1.26, 1.27. If you were watching a town and Zeds were spawning, it always sort of kind of signified that there was multiple players around. And I tell you one example, always used to be in Severograd. The fire department. Let me just have a drink. The fire department in Severograd. So I could be in that town for half an hour, right? And you get Zeds in as you normally do. But the minute Zed would spawn on the fire department roof, I knew someone was coming. And it was like clockwork. And that was one town that was quite the giveaway. What was another town? Was it Zeleno was another? Was it Zeleno? There was another town as well that was a giveaway too. I can't remember. But you would be sitting inside the spawn zone for Zeds, so 350 meters. So you would be within that zone. But the minute then you start getting Zeds spawning in on roofs, you knew that someone was coming. And it was like you could set your clock off it. You'd be like, oh, here they come. You want a sporter? It was clockwork. And the fire department in Severograd was always the best way to do that. That chicken got very quiet very quickly. I remember he'd always come here. Oh, it'd always be full. Oh, there'd always be players here in this town. Always. Now you barely see anybody. I just see someone jump. I hear someone jump then. I hear someone jump. I don't know if I heard someone jump a fence. I remember being here with someone, years ago. 3 guys coming down the pitch, the field. I think we killed them in the end. I think I was up there on that box. Was I up there and 1 pushed or 2 pushed and I killed them? Yeah, this little spot is dirty as, because everybody clears the right hand side as they come up, but no one clears this. Lovely. And you put your guns in there too. I thought I had someone jump. No worries, gents. Seeing a bit gorgeous. He is as well. No one's seen Jins. He's a very, very handsome man. You are, mate. You're busier than a cucumber in a woman's prison. I think it must have been here. It must have been that DayZ sound it does. That's how busy he is, Jay. That's how busy he is. You like that one? A friend of mine got me that mug when I worked in a place before, and he bought me a mug that says you're busier than a cucumber in a woman's prison. And I've still got the mug. It'd be lovely, mate. It'd be lovely. I don't know, I must have been near ETH and things, I think. It must have been that little DayZ sound it does now and then. I swear they put those in the sound files just to keep you busy. Sweet and sour pickles. Oh, gimme. Oh, the convoy is here. The convoy's here. Would have that been on me, though? Oh, I don't know. My whiskers are twitching here. We've got a bit of lag as well. Lovely. I've never seen, right? Never seen this before. The female Zeds. I've never seen those before. There is a lot there. We are silenced as well. Should pull the silencer off that. Put him on that. I'm going to assume that this is all on me. All right. I'm just going to go. You gotta play that one. Bless her. Key cards? What's that for? Oh my god, I'm panicking now. We don't need that, do we? What the hell's the key card for? Got 2? There's like 6 million key cards here. That's the Scar Mag anyway. Get me on here! Get me on here! Oh, you... Nice little Scar Mag. That's it, peeps. That is it. That's it. I think. It's just people with Morse code. Oh, is it? Oh, okay. Bunker? Wait. Yeah, there's no Scar here, is there? Damn it. Right, if we leave here now, that all these should despawn these sets. Alright, get out of here. They should all despawn now. Gilly time now. Nah. Scar Mag sorted. Picked up the plate. I don't know why. I never carry a damn thing, do we? Have they despawned already? No, they are going though. Someone's gonna see that and they think, ooh, I can get a mag for my Scar. Can you now? Bammers has got it, by the way. Have I got room for it? Yeah. Do you see how many... Do you see how much of the ammos are picked up? Whole box of ammo here. It's well bad. Just don't die. Don't say that, Jins. Don't die now, Bammers. Gotta use all that ammo, I know, right? So much of it. Do you see how much was in it? Jesus. Is it all despawned? No, it's still there. The Zeds are... Yeah, I think I still see one in the field. Oh, yeah. Oh, that must be for Sakal then. Because, like, it's on... different message on the back. Cool. Like it. Yeah, it's not official, unfortunately. It's It's vanilla, but it's a community one. It's like got no mods. It's just completely vanilla. But you haven't. But you've got the added safety of not being cheated or nothing. Well, apparently, anyway. Can we really go into Northwest with a bloody BEK? That's it. Perhaps we should have looted the PD to see if we could have picked up an SSG or something. I don't know. I'm not sure. Unless we're going on the industrial side here, and we can pick up an SKS. I think so, Hammy. I think so. That's what I'm thinking, Jen's. Gonna raid these fringe ones here. Hope we pick up an SKS or something. I think that's the best we've got. Once I've got the weapon, I can drop the... Ah, don't worry about the field, Hammy. Everything's fine, mate. Don't worry about the field. What's the worst that could happen? Don't worry about that, mate. Shags won't know anyway. Glow stick. Glow stick. Why do I feel I'm the last one here? And you've got a group of them. You've got like a group of 12. You have, I bet you. Walking around Chernarus like they own the place. Looted that, mate. Done that. Nothing there. Right, we ag. We'll have to bring. We have to bring him in if we ag him. Come on in. Do you remember when the roof? Do you remember the roof was always the place to come here? Remember? Wanted a gun roof. Now it's like, nah, nothing. There's a couple of rounds. Yeah, we're gonna have to bring a few of these in, aren't we? I'm surprised there's no landmines here. How many we ag now? Sounds like there's 2 or 3 out there. Give on a jacket of all things. Unbelievable. Where's all my loot, mate? Where's all my loot? Ooh, little minx. Boots. Ski mask. I might go for that, actually. Because it's not white, is it? Nothing. Oh my god. There'll be someone in PD in the the ATC when they're definitely. Can we see? Probably not. I think we might have to go to the window. I still think, right, you should be able to move when you've got the binoculars in your hand. There are Zeds there. I think they're probably going to be on me, though. I think you should. I think you should be able to... move when you got the binos. The spot I was telling you about, Klassen, the one northwest here. That little doorway there, mate, on the top of the industrial. It's a hell of a spot, and it does come with a price. If you get C, mate, you've had it. I went northwest all the way and got yeah, exactly. This is why we don't come here. It's like just a ski mask and a glow stick. And that's the thing. There's a hell of a price. Because if you get seen up there, it's over. And the thing is, everybody knows to look up there. Because if once in the time we've all been killed from there. Exactly, Hammy. Exactly. If no one is in there on the stairs, looking out those little windows down towards the tents, I'll be shocked. There's an SKS of Bash. Has she just reported in, is she? Can you tell Bammers I've left him here an SKS? Cheers, Lansler. You little minx. Alright, I think we're going to open some of these. Give me ammo box. Does anybody want any ammo? She said ignore the sticky ammo. Oh, mate. Chins. Holy shit, dude. Holy balls. Oh, you poor nanny, Jinsler. Oh, poor Nansler. Mate. I should never pre-read exactly. I mean, sorry. I should always pre-read and never just read out loud. I did get good at doing it, but I don't know. You know, when I get to know people, like, I like to think I can trust them without coming out with sticky handles. Pre-read. Always pre-read, people. Don't just do me. Just blur this straight out. Well, I don't know what the play is here. I don't know. I mean, we could go into the little sheddy thing here, the bunker thingy here. Go and do that. Couldn't we? I mean, there are players on, but there's not as many as what I'd like. I've not even near the heli yet. You can get up on this roof as well. You little naughty. Naughty, naughty. Very naughty. He's a good, he's a good. He's a bit, he's a good, he's a good, he's a good. He's a bit, he's a good. How did we know? It was either going to be locked or booby trapped. We just put up a random shed. I hate those big camo tents, you know, with a passion. Hate them. It's the worst thing they ever brought in. They brought it in for the base builders. Gotta satisfy the base builders, remember? I can hear them. I'm tempted to drop this this plate carrier. Very tempted. Give me an SKS. I've got no room, you know, none whatsoever. I'm just full of ammo. I found a ton of loot here and 2 chopped up guys in this building. Did ya? Hell yeah. I think we're good. That sounds like Bash. I think we're good. I think we're good. It didn't sound that close when it first hit anyway. It didn't sound like it was right on top of me. Thought you had something on my right. I want to get rid of this. It's ridiculous box that we've got. We're gonna wag one of these here, don't we? Smell it coming. The robe, the behind here. Yeah, there. I don't want to do... What I don't want to do, right, is drop the stuff in the box and then realise, then I find a thumper or whatever it's called. The whatever it's called, the thumper. And then realise that I could have thrown some smokes at someone. Some toxic ones. That's kind of what I don't want to do. I was kind of hoping we may have picked up an SKS here. Not meant to be, is it? How's our food? We're alright at the minute. Might need a bit of something soon. What time are we? 20 past? 20 past 2. Probably going to go for another hour, I think. We'll probably go to 3 o'clock because we've got to go shopping later. And the later we leave it, the later I can come back. So I'd like to go sooner rather than later. And then remember there's no stream tomorrow, remember? And then we'll be back Thursday, Friday, and I don't know what we're playing. I don't know what map we're going to be playing Thursday, and I don't know what we're playing Friday. I don't know. There are Zeds across there. They won't be me, I don't think. They're about 500 meters, from what I can remember. Not an outside door here, is there? No. Oh, what's at that plane? Someone was saying that the scars were spawning at those planes. At one point, I don't know what it. I don't know if they still are. Yeah, there's a Z. I can't... I think the L shape is... One, they're open, aren't they? Yeah, they're open. Just kind of looking at it and thinking, how can one be closed and one be open? But it's... Closed one is the one we're looking at. And then where you can see the inside from the second one. I'm going to assume that this one's locked as well. Oh no. They look like dead Zeds at the wheel of that fire truck, but I don't think it is. I think it's mounds of dirt, I think. We've got no Zeds there, have we? At the garages. Let's check this last room. I think our best bet is to go out the industrial side. Unless there's rounds and mags and guns here on these stretchers. Mag for that, am I? A mag for that. Not seeing nothing else. We got, oh, is it 5? It's 5:45 in it. There we are. I always get mixed up as the black ones or the cardboard ones. Alley on my right. Bible? Over that way? Yeah, Bible. Roughly. I'm not sure that goes on there, does it? No, it doesn't. It's a shame, isn't it? Arrrr. Hello, Shags. Yeah, look who's finally decided to show up. How are you, mate? Good to see you, dude. Happy Tuesday, sir. I think we're going to leave the box of ammo now. I think. You know what? We'll keep the ammo for the keep the ammo for the shotty, just in case I get bored of this thing. Well, well, well. Look who's here. Well, well, well. Cheers, Shags. It's good to see you, mate, by the way. I'm gonna load a range for the Mosin. So I heard, Shags. So I heard. You are on report now for doing that. You're placed on a 4-month kind of like detention scheme. So, and how this progresses from here, Shags, is how you play it. Okay, this isn't on me. This is on you, Shags. So, all I'm saying is your cards are marked. Alright? That's all I can say. Can I give yourself a timeout? Yes. I would insist on a timeout, Shags. Give yourself a 5-minute timeout, please. Well, this door was closed, isn't it? So we're gonna have to go in this way, the way we come in. I always get confused here. That's the back door. This is the kind of front-on door. Pretty sure it is. Yeah, that's the one. Well, come away with a baby AK, if anything. Still not got a decent long range though. Already died once today, Shags. Killed one, died one. Their mate logged in behind me. I'm pretty sure of it. Yeah, there was no footsteps. They weren't in the doorway or nothing. I mean, it's my own foul. I should have looted and scooted, but... And you'll be glad to know, Shags, we haven't been in no fields today. None. If Hammy tells you any differently, he's lying, okay? It's important that you remember that. I hate it when these sets, they disappear around the corner. They do it in such a way it looks like a player. Oh, hi, Hammy. Shh. Doesn't have to know, Hammy. He's put himself in timeout for now, alright? Have I not got my knife? How have I managed? Have I not got a knife anymore? What the hell's happening to that thing? Yeah, it was, yeah, that field command. It was Hammy just messing around. I couldn't believe it when he put it in. I was like, Hammy, what are you doing to me? You know, and he was like, oh, sorry, Bam, it's... I'm not, and I was like, now Shags is going to think that we were in a field. Exactly. Klassen, exactly. But I wouldn't know about the field, so I have no idea what you're talking about. None. None. Yoo-hoo! Quick, someone blow out. Oh, we might have agged one. I'm gonna lock him away in here now. Lovely. That barrack was completely worth it. That was completely worth it. Your black boots now. Oh. Look how juicy we're looking. The drip is coming. It is a rare view, mate. It's a very rare view. Very rare. Very, very often do I not... I don't come here very often. And anybody that knows the streams know that I don't tend to do this a lot. We only come here because we've come for an SKS. And on that bombshell, Bam is leaving. We're going to go on beyond here. Tags. Mate, I've never been so hurt in my life. BK as a sniper, I know, right? It's worth a go, isn't it? It's a shame you can't stick a that 2x scope on the BK. How have I got no... Oh, yeah. I've got a plate carrier on. That'll be why. I dumped my ammo box. I don't know where my knife went. Oh, I know where my knife went. When I changed out my boots in that crate. In that industrial shed. That's where they went. Unbelievable. Oh, almost ran straight into you, sir. You only agged once. Go on, you go that way, I'll go this way. We'll go our separate ways. Don't need to follow me. Oh, he is, he's following me as well. He's come around, he's following the scent, he is. Charming, if I can wash too. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, got one behind tagged. Okay. Here he comes. What is that? A military sweater. Never gonna wear one of those, DayZ. Never. But the thing is, when you find them, you're geared anyway, so you're never gonna wear them. Never. Well, I never say never. Oh, that's the ticket. That is the ticket. Right, that is our long range. There's a player there then. Is this door locked behind me? Yeah. If we can find some... We can find some wire. I'll put down a cheeky little trap as well. Does anybody want a scar mag? It's my claim to fame. Bam. Fuck me. Right, let's get out of here. Let's make like a shepherd. Get the flock out of here. Do I need this? No. No. It's not still dark, no. Definitely not dark. Alright, get out of here. Let's get out of here. Never turn down food in DayZ. Never. Unless it's rotten, of course. Oh, well, yeah, of course, where you left the stream. Yeah, where you left the stream, it would have been, Sorry, you haven't missed much. We're just coming to Northwest. And we've probably got another, I don't know, half an hour of the stream, something like that. Hello. Hello, boys. Hello. Is it just the one of you? Interesting. Have someone killed the others? Did you finish your wine? Oh, yeah. Okay, there sounds more up there now. There's just the one. I think... So Bash was hit about, what, 20 minutes ago? Half an hour ago? So that would mean that someone left Bash, or was that... I don't know to go back round to Severograd or not. I don't, Chef. Very, very rarely will I go to Northwest. Same with Tissy. I never go to Tissy. I let all the gear come to me. But today I thought, oh, come on. Let's go and have a look. Because you very, very often you'll get a ghillie sitting in the trees above Bash. Sorry, not Bash, by the tents. So, it's very rare you come out of there alive. And now that they've altered the loot, hardly ever. You go to Tissy, I don't very often go to Tissy. Went through Tissy the other week on a car, didn't we? No, sorry. I very rarely go to Tissy on foot. I'll go in a car and drive it straight through and out the other end. Just to get all the chance. Smiling. Because I've been sat there for about 12 hours already. I was gone. Did you shoot at it? No, I didn't want to give my position away. Well, that's what we're sat here for. We sat here 12 hours and you're not shot. Yeah, but I've only got 500 rounds. If I'd shot, give my position away, we'd died, we'd be back on the coast. So why else are we here? We're just watching. That's all. We're observing. I don't know to go around back to Severograd or not. I don't know. I don't know. There's a base there in the barn. Yippee. There's Devil's Castle on my right. Let's hit Severograd. I don't think we're going to get much luck there. I don't think we are. Every time I'm there, there's never no one there. And then we'll probably log out in Severograd. Hey, cat! I hope everyone's having a great Taco Tuesday. We are. How are you, cat? Good to see you. Happy Taco Tuesday. Good to get your daughter, class, and thank you for supporting the stream as always, man. Thanks again for the membership as well, dude. I appreciate that. Go pick your daughter up. Go and have a good rest of your Tuesday, and we will see you Thursday, mate. We're not here tomorrow, remember? See you Thursday. Much love, Klassen. Appreciate you, buddy. Have a good one, mate. Have a good one, dude. Peace and love, mate. I don't know how we didn't get a cold after that, after all that rain. Yeah, I don't know how though, because we've had no vitamins. We weren't really full water, full food, so must have just had a good immune. The tea props. I remember my friend and I, when we were on Xbox, we spent all weekend getting the car going. Friday night, all day Saturday, Sunday morning, and then Sunday afternoon. We got it going by the Sunday afternoon, by the end of it. And this town here, this Ratno, was notoriously known for a lag spike. Just by that red house there where you get the wall on the outside. So we're coming through here. We got it going in got it going in Novo. Change of plan. That won't be me, so we'll change of plan. We got it going up here in Novo. And we were coming through this town and hit the lag spike, straight into the wall, ruined the car. We were in the car for about 5 minutes. Typical DayZ. And there always used to be a known lag spot in Chernarus too. Just, you know, we got the well on the outskirts of Chernarus. I forget what they call it. Oh, I forget what they call it. But anyway, that well, that road that runs past that well, just down by there by the industrial, the known lag spike. I don't think they're there anymore. Probably Chef, yeah, it could just be the character we're running. He did that with a Humvee. Nice. Yeah, the buggers and those lag spikes. I don't think I've ever been in a Humvee, you know. I once got the lorry going. You know, not the lorry, sorry, the truck. Got the truck going, and it was when it first came out, because I was still on Xbox, and it's when it first came out. I think it had a bug with the second gear, or the second, third, and fourth gear, and it wouldn't. You could never get the truck to go above sort of like 20 kilometers. And I remember getting this truck going at at the dam north of Zeleno, and it surely took me about half an hour or more to get from the dam north of Zeleno down to Zeleno. I think you could have done it quicker on foot. It was a known bug at the time. Yeah, it was a known bug at the time as well, Shiv. And you couldn't get it above like 20 kilometers or 15 kilometers. I'm thinking the heli is going to be on there. I was going to say on that side. Let's swap sides here. I don't really want to be on the same side players are going to be on. Oh yeah, anyway. Can we get a view from that? Same as real life. Oh, is it the same as real life, is it? Oh, mate, do your head in. Wouldn't it? Going to town on that, be back in a day. You'll be back in a day? Yeah, I'm going to take the truck to town. See you later. Oh, okay, we packed the night bag, yeah. Lovely. See you in the morning. Hang on a minute. There it goes. It's quite hard to drive around. I bet it is, mate. I bet it is. Because they're quite wide as well, aren't they? Are the Zeds up or down? They are up. Bright yellow Hummer, wow, can you imagine? Oh. Yeah, especially with the little lanes, Jay, that you get around, especially your neck of the woods and my neck of the woods, like the little lanes we get here, mate, the little the country roads, as you're calling them. We get the same ones here, mate. Like, it literally enough room for a single car to go down. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean, mate, with those roads, because we've got them here. And we call them lanes here. How is she seeing me? Hey? You know, we're not even looking! I can see you, Bammers. Yeah, I know what you mean, mate, with those lanes. I'm not going to loot that. I just want to see if anyone had been to it. Someone must have been through here. Get it to spawn in. Take that. have to drop discs. Called that. Oh. You want a game show? Also won some postcode lottery. Oh wow. I could do with winning the postcode lottery, mate. We're gonna play it first, as the missus says. To win it, Bammers, we gotta play it. You're not just gonna miraculously. Alright, that's dropped. I'm wondering if someone has been to the heli already. But would we have seen the Zeds there though? I'm not sure. Tipping point. Did he win that? Is that the one he won? Tipping point. Oh wow. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, run out of stam. Hey, we're gonna have to lose the plate carrier. It's too heavy. Let's loot this and then we'll drop it. That PSO scope, I wonder if that's the sheep. Mutton, yeah. Okay, well, we're on the track of someone, because that's why I reckon we only saw one sheep up there, because someone had already killed the sheep. And that was a mutton steak. So, and I think they go mouldy after an hour, don't they? Of gameplay. Is it an hour? Yeah, 10k exactly, mate. Yeah, but it would put a smile on my face as well, dude. Plate keeps you alive? No. Plates keep you dead. Yeah, there's mutton in here as well, say. The fact that you can only run, I've got what, 20% stam. Take that off and I got 50%. I've died more with a plate than I have without a plate. No, mutton's lamb, innit? Is it mutton lamb? That's what they say, isn't it? Mutton dressed as lamb. Unless they've got it... No, unless they've got it the other way around. Yeah, mutton sheep, innit? Exactly, that's what they call it. Mutton dressed as lamb. Mutton is like a cheaper cut of lamb, innit? And no, unless DayZ has changed it, but that's what I always thought. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, it's a cheap cut. That's why it's called mutton. And that was always. I don't know if anybody else has heard the saying, but in the UK, they say mutton dressed as lamb. So. If you're dressed up going out somewhere, but you know, you still look a little, I don't know, a little rough around the edges, say, I don't know. They say, oh look, they're mutton dressed as lamb. Mint jelly, yeah, call it lamb, exactly. Cats. Put a bit of mint sauce on that, you'll be alright, mate. You'll be just fine. Basically, you every Friday. Same, Jay. Not that I go out, but my mum always used to say it. Oh, they look at them. Look. And this is what she'd say. Look at them. Look. She'd pull a face. Mutton dressed as lamb. Similar, Shiv, I suppose. Yeah. I suppose that would be like a similar saying. But I can yeah, my mum would just, look at her there. Look at her. Look, mutton dressed as lamb. Unbelievable. Alright, Mum, calm down. Calm down. Right. We're gonna hit this. What time? We'll go up to the next city, and then that might be it. That might be it for us for today. That might be it. Yeah, there's no one. I don't think there's no one in front. And I don't think they've been in front. Not when did it start raining? Northwest? Catch you later, Shiv. Enjoy your night and enjoy tomorrow. We're not around tomorrow, Shiv, so we'll probably see you again Thursday. Have a good one, mate. See, there's a spare mag there, see? I think someone has been through here, but not since the rain has come. Because nothing is wet. Night, Shiv. Take care. Yeah, because everything's dry. So I reckon they've dropped down from northwest. That field that we've just come down there, that one in front, spawned in the heli, and then they've gone on. There's another one up here now. Yeah, there you go. There's another one up there towards Tissy. So there we go. That's the way they've come down. I think we hadn't have run out towards Severograd. We might have been a little bit closer than what we are. But those are the decisions you make, isn't it? Tell you what, right, the weekend, right, I went down the rabbit hole. So I'm a big fan of Oak Island, The Curse of Oak Island. I've watched it for years, but since we haven't got Sky anymore, or since we haven't got TV Live, since I've not watched it in about 2 years. And I follow them on Facebook, and they've been putting up a lot of clips. And I've kind of like going down a rabbit hole with the Knights Templar. And the thing is, I'm falling asleep at night because I'm watching it, and I don't want to fall asleep because I want to watch more of it. I'm a big fan of Curse of Oak Island. Big fan. And it's the same thing with Facebook, right? The comments on Facebook are wild. like some of the comments are so unhinged. Like, can't no one be happy that they're digging on there and they, you know, yes, okay, they're finding wood and they're finding the odd Roman coin, or they're finding Knights Templar symbology, and they're finding, you know, the odd thing. He would rather focus on the negatives than focus on the positive. I'm thinking more, and they're saying, oh, but they're finding more in wood, you know, and swearing. I'm like, but yeah, okay, they're finding more wood, But that's surely a sign that someone has been there before you, finding the same, chasing the same myth, or chasing the same secret codes and stuff. And it's like they're finding Roman coins on there. Like, how does a Roman coin get all the way to Nova Scotia in Canada? Or how does they found a Chinese coin I think a couple of years ago, and it's distinctively Chinese because it's got like yeah, but those were the Vikings, they weren't the Romans. So north of Nova Scotia, north of Oak Island, is an island which the Vikings came in on. So when they sailed across, right, they hit Greenland, and then they come down that east coast of Canada. There's an island there that apparently I forget the name of the island now, that they inhabited. So, but it still doesn't explain why a Roman coin from, I think it was, I forget the emperor, someone the second. But anyway, yeah, they found the Roman coins, but also they found Chinese coins on there as well. And they found, and they've even found roads on Oak Island, pathways that could have only been built by the Knights Templar. I mean, it's possible. Anything's possible that they could have traded. Anything's possible. We don't know, and I think that's what keeps me watching it, is that we don't know. No one knows. You know, we can only surmise that we found Chinese coins. They found Chinese coins, Romans. They found Spanish doubloons out there. There's the whole connections with the Knights Templar. There's the whole connections with the Freemasons. It's yeah. And they're even finding, like, you know, the metal, like they're finding old boards out there. They're finding the old tunnels. It's incredible. It's incredible. Yeah, LiDAR, cat. It's called LiDAR. Yeah, incredible. So, if no one's watched The Curse of Oak Island, go and watch it. Go and watch it from episode 1 so you can understand it. But there's so much going on out there. It's just, yeah, it's mind blowing, and I think it's that nobody knows for sure what went on, right? So, yeah, because no one knows what went on, I think it's what keeps them coming back. I think that is going to be me. We need to go shopping. This rain's not going to go away. You can shut that front door. Don't let the cold out, the warmth out, do we? We'll call it a day. But yeah, if no one has watched Oak Island, it's worth a watch. It's you know, if you like all that mystery and treasure hunting and stuff like that, then you'll love Curse of Oak Island. And I've got a bit of an infatuation with it at the minute. Right, is there anybody to pass you across to? Sure. About to break while everyone I know's out. On a trip, on a boat, on a lake. But remember, we're not here tomorrow, peeps. We're in we've got a hospital appointment tomorrow. Yeah, check it out, cat. It's definitely worth it. If you like that whole kind of mystery and treasure hunting, then mate, you'll love it. And it's like you just said, you know, how do we know that the Vikings didn't trade with, you know, for the Roman cleansing. No one knows, right? So I think that's what keeps everybody keep watching, because it's all the mystery, right? I love it. Yeah, Shags, peace and love, mate. We're gonna pass you over to Ark, I think. I'll pass you over there. Go and show Ark some love. He's a fellow Welshman, just like myself. We're not back. We're not here tomorrow. Remember, we're in hospital tomorrow. We've got an appointment, so we will be back on Thursday. So until then, thank you so much for watching, everybody, and I'll see you Thursday. Bye. Love you all. Bye.